Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy. Dangerously cheesy.
Scree. Hello, everybody. Hello, Goomy Jade.
Hi, that's me. I'm Goomy Jade.
Whoop, whoop.
Whoop, whoop. I do a little bit of this.
I wish I could make you do that. I can kind of do this. Big, small, big, small, big, small.
I mean, that's pretty good.
Yeah. Scree the bat. Never gonna live that one down for the rest of my days.
Scree the bat.
Scree the bat.
Turkey.
But, Madam Azalea Ace, congrats on first. Thank you for the Cheetos. Azalea, Amari, Moth, Nisa, and of course, Slimy Jade.
That's me.
Wow. You're one Cheeto away from another funny number. The number that comes after the Homestuck number.
Oh, the weed number.
The weed number. Mm-hmm. So either if stream goes down tonight or next stream. There you go.
Yeah, then I'll really be green.
Oh, and he's saying you sprinted over here? Oh, shucks. That means a lot, because there's a lot of cool people live right now. So it means a lot for someone to see me and go, wow, let's go check out that purple dipshit. What's that old bat up to?
Dangerously cheesy.
That old fucking bat. Hi, Shy. So I almost didn't stream tonight because we almost did an impromptu movie night, but we're gonna do a movie on another night. Because Junie was the one who was like, oh, we should watch a Tim Curry movie, and I was like, fuck yeah. And then Junie got home and was like, never mind, I'm dying. And I'm like, please don't die.
Please don't die.
Please don't die.
No die.
So I needed to stay responsible and get work done because we've got plans on the weekend, which means I won't have as much drawing on the weekend. So ideally, get some work done tonight, maybe get some work done tomorrow. We'll see what happens. Right now, my plans are on Saturday night, we are doing Album Club to listen to the new Interpol album that comes out actually at midnight tonight. But we're going to listen to it on Saturday because that was Junie's pick. And then on Sunday is our rescheduled Smash Brothers Ultimate play session.
Oh, yeah.
So, yeah, you got to get in the practice zone, Slimy Jade.
No, I'm good.
No, you need to go into your practice pod. That's what you said last time. I just looked in the corner and saw we got 2 Nisas in a row. That was funny.
Whoa.
It was Neon Knights Nisa, and then immediately went to Red Panda Nisa. Anyway, so that's the plans for this weekend. So if you want to listen to music with us on Saturday, we'll probably do a movie after too, since we're doing the album club like right at the time that I would normally be streaming. So I'm not going to be able to stream on Saturday. So it will be a Discord hangout night. So you can either come to album club and stick around. You can skip album club and come later. Whatever floats your boat. But you should come to album club because Interpol is great and their new album sounds like it's going to be really good. But that on Saturday and then Smash Brothers on Sunday. So if you've got Smash Brothers Ultimate for the Switch and you've got Switch Online, you're welcome to join us. The only prerequisite is you have to be a member of the Discord server, which a lot of you are already. So feel free to join us. I guarantee you're gonna get your ass beat by Isabel.
Not necessarily, we don't know.
Nah, you're gonna get your ass beat by Slimy Jade's Isabel.
No, you're gonna hype me up too much and then someone's gonna scroll
Dangerously cheesy.
I don't know, Jade, because you held your own against that person who, like, lives and breathes Smash after literally dusting off your controller after 2 years of nothing.
Yeah, but Gwen.
I'm not putting expectations on you. You gotta download it? Yeah, join us, Amari. Yeah, the Smash Brothers thing, it's not like a serious tournament of any kind. It's literally just, like, we're gonna do some free-for-alls, we're gonna do some 1v1s, we're gonna switch up the format for people who like the more casual modes versus people who want to go 1v1 with anybody. There'll be people of all skill levels. So don't feel too intimidated. We can also do like teams if like there's too much of like a skill gap, if you're like afraid to fight somebody. We can try like a team thing. No, I saw that, Amari. I saw that. I'm allowed to see what gets deleted by the moderator. I know what you said.
I can see that too.
Yeah. All the mods know what you said. You're chickened out once it's too late. It's already been put forth into the universe.
Also, we knew this already.
Yeah. That's okay, Amari. Come by on Sunday and I'll kick your ass.
And then October.
Astra says I would join, but sadly the ping suffrage is not good for us Aussies. I mean, if you want to try, I'm definitely down for you attempting to join, but, you know, if it's too laggy, I understand. But, so that's the weekend plans. Next weekend will be the raid train, so I'll talk more about that next week as it approaches. But just a reminder that next week, there are 2 stream nights where I'm going to be doing a short stream, and it's going to be part of a raid train for charity. And you can join. You can join at least one of them, technically both, but one of them is going to be in old school RuneScape, so that's free if you've never played RuneScape. And anybody of any level can join. The only thing you have to do is complete the tutorial first, which is like, you know, like 10-15 minutes. But we're going to go to a free-to-play world, and we're going to try to make a bunch of stew. So for those of you with lower cooking levels, you'll help us by getting the meat and the potatoes. And then those of us with higher cooking levels, like moi, will make a bunch of stew. And then before we end stream, we're going to go to the starter town, Lumbridge, and we're going to drop stew and make a big stew party. Because I think it'd be fun. And then the other stream train stream is going to be me versus Jade playing Papa's Hot Doggeria. And anyone else is also welcome to play on your own browser, because that is just like a browser flash kind of game.
Dangerously
And
cheesy.
we can look at our scores at the end of the play session.
You're gonna beat me.
Kanusha says album club, the club I beat you with if you don't like the album I suggest. Yeah, that's my bludgeoning club that I have all the AFI albums taped onto to whack people over the head with. Kiwi, thank you for the Cheeto. Let me catch up. Shai says this wall is really wall in here. How they managed to get the cheese on the escape ladder on the floor. I wish I could have floor cheese like Glow does. Glow's 3D model can have floor cheese, and it's beautiful. So beautiful.
Dangerously
Metal,
cheesy.
thank you for the Cheeto. Those with higher cooking skills like moi. Hi, Marmy, it's good to see you. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. How you doing? Hello, hello. Okay, I think everything is as charged as it can be. I didn't end up putting my iPad on the charger because I wasn't sure if I was streaming tonight. So it's at 79%, which I think is fine. And I think my pen is at like 95%. So that should be more than enough to do what I want to do tonight. The charger. I'm good. How are you? I'm good today, guys. I have great news. I have bad news and I have good news. And it's all pertaining to Wawa, which means nothing to most of you. The bad news is they got rid of our beloved pierogi quesadilla. Rest in pieces. It's been on the menu for like 8 years or some shit, and they decided to get rid of it. I'm very sad. But it was the first day that I went to Wawa with the pumpkin spice on the menu, so I had a pumpkin sweet cream cold brew today, and oh my god, it was so good. So that was my first pumpkin spice of the season. So in my mind now, fall has officially begun. I've watched my first spooky movie for spooky movie season. I've had my first pumpkin spice. I'm like ready to fucking go now. I need you to strangle any new redesign thoughts out of my brain. Okay, talk to me. Talk to me, Amari. Talk to me. Because we're gonna be getting back to that pretty soon. Because I'm getting really close to done with those emotes. I want to tackle the shoes. Because I know we had boot talk. We had Monster Teeth boot talk that I want to try out. Because I wasn't liking these boots anyway. I thought these were a little too plain. So that is something potentially. I mean, I don't know if what I have left to do in the emotes is going to take all night, so I was planning on kind of doing whatever after the emotes are done. But you guys, no, I'm not going to show you guys naked Virgil. I think you want to see a naked bald Virgil. You might have seen it in the little preview box.
Wow.
There's no, it's Barbie doll nude. It's fine.
It's just a funny thing to say.
That's why I tried to rein it back in, but then it was too funny to not share.
Wow.
Shai says, sometimes I throw things on a pointy stick over some heat, turn into good food.
Cheesy.
Losing my marbles here. To stay so hollowed, etc. and so forth. Yes, yes. My first pumpkin spice this season was snorting a candle. Mr. Owens, that's awesome. I love that for you. Also, hello. Mio, thank you for the daily Cheeto. Hi, Mio. Hi, Celador. Char, you will want to kill me with the thought I had. Amari, I need to know. I need you to communicate with me. All right, I need to know what's going on in your brain. Is it a matter of whatever thought you had is going to involve a lot of redrawing, or are we going back to oh, you want to change species entirely? Amar, here, I'm gonna level with you, Amar. Here, just crouch with me here. We're gonna have some real talk. We're gonna have a little huddle. What if you have multiple forms? Imagine current Amari that's cooking goes into the pod and then has the Navi form, right? Right? Because here's the thing, you don't gotta just have one Sona. Your Sona can have 20 Sonas. Tony Pizza's here to tell you, you can have as many Sonas as you can have pepperoni on a pizza. And there's no limit to the pepperoni you can put on a pizza. You know it's real. If Tony Pizza has come to possess me, I almost called him Pieces. Tony Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Yes, my name is Reese's S Pieces. Astra says, I had a thought on the biting comm you have. What if we have one being ghost phase? Oh, you mean Blorbo biters? Hold on. You mean like one of these? Damn, if somebody got a ghost face, I know there'd be more than one person who would want to chew on ghost face. I mean, I wouldn't say no to that. But hello, Davey Havoc. It's nice to make eye contact with you once again. I have a ton of emojis currently because I want to treat myself. Nice. Hi, Rad. If you can have pizza on a bagel, you can have pizza anytime. Hey, at Tony Pizza. This is gimmick infringement. Why are you not stopping me? Why are you not, like, actively calling your lawyers?
Because I'm fine with this.
Yeah.
Dangerously.
Thank you for the 30 stream streak, Rad. You want to get one of your goblin chewing on Ghostface? I would be honored. We could do that. How are you, Purple Bestie? I'm good, Mio. I'm having a good day. Woke up a little late, but we had Wawa for dinner, so that always soothes the soul. I hadn't been to Wawa in like over a week. I know, it's crazy. It's crazy when I go that long. You need to save up for emotes because you want to get a big bash. Yeah. I mean, you know I'm down. Ember, hi Ember. Guys, I want to give a special shout out to Ember. I want y'all to go to Ember's Blue Sky. In fact, let me get the link if I can. Because Ember is currently trying to get some money for car repairs, and it's really important to get to her job with. So, if you don't have the money, you can just share the Blue Sky post, and that would still do a lot to help out. So here, let me get the link, the linky poo. So there you go. So if you can share that post, that would help a lot. Because we wanna help Ember out as much as we can. You know, I always want to support anybody in the community who needs it. And I know we're all hurting for money, but you know, a share is free. A repost is free. Vinny LaGuardia, ayo for Tony Pizza, bada bing, bada boom. I need like Tony Pizza's cousin. Like we need another name. Cause you're Tony Pizza. I can't do the voice like you can. I fucking butchered it.
What about Johnny Spaghetti? Johnny Ravioli.
Johnny Ravioli!
That's you. You're Johnny Ravioli.
Hey yo, look at me, I'm Johnny Ravioli over here. You guys like this? Tony Pizza and Johnny Ravioli? Managed to get some giving subs today. Nice, Shy. Always good to get a gift sub, especially for a channel that you go to a lot. Oh, touch on my spaghetti. Johnny Two Shoes Ravioli from Rutherford, New Jersey. You know it. You know it. I live close enough to Jersey that that's not insulting, right? I can pretend to be from Jersey.
What? I mean, I think it's an honor to pretend to be from Jersey. It's like,
Yeah, like I'm willing to put my reputation at stake.
yeah.
Please make that my ringtone and make like my clown form come up on the screen when I call you.
That's a little complicated, but I can do the ringtone.
Damn. You can't change like your contact photo?
Well, maybe I can. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've never done that before on a phone.
Slimy Jade got a new phone, and the first thing she did was change one of her ringtones to a Siva Gunner, Chappelle, Chapel Roan, Donkey Kong mashup.
It's good.
And changed her wallpaper to Homestuck. You give me a Jersey pass? Thank you, neighbor. Thank you, Celador.
If you were doing song requests, I would force the mashup upon everyone's ears, but
alas, maybe if we get that new computer, there's nothing you can do to them that they haven't done to themselves. I lived in the town very close to many Sopranos locations. Oh, hell yeah. I say as somebody who's never seen an episode of Sopranos in my life.
I saw it.
Oh my god, Amari, I see your... That's amazing. That's beautiful. Alright, so... we're really close to done with these emotes. I worked on them last night off stream, so I got a lot of shading done. I'm currently trying to see... Let's see. I know two of the big things I need to do is I need to shade this mug and I need to shade the heart. So we're gonna start here. Clipping mask, clipping mask. I have a Jamiroquai Donkey Kong mashup in heavy rotation. Hell yeah.
Good.
Yeah, Jade loves mashups. So, she knows lots of them.
Maybe one day I'll make one. Wow.
I would love that. I really think you should. I think you should give it a go.
It scares me.
You've made mashups? Hell yeah, that's awesome.
Wow.
Alright, let's see. I gotta erase this overlapping line. Everything else looks good. I think I want to make this stand out more. I think I'm gonna like redraw this to be thicker and to have these stars not so blown out. So I think we're actually gonna grab the star brush. Let's see, this one. Hope you like the fit I showed. Yeah, the screenshot? Yeah, that was really good. Reposted Ember's post. Thank you, Astra. I appreciate it. Anything to help the homies. Had a weird thought of how you can make these like candy stickers for a prop. The emotes? Alright, wanted to make that a little more thick and big to be seen from far away. Yeah, I shouldn't have said it like that.
Ignore me. Please.
Never.
Please.
Never. Right, there we go. Fix that a little bit. You're good, Shy. No worries. Alright. So I do apologize. There's gonna be a little bit of, getting flashbanged by a bright background. It shouldn't be too bad. It's not like I'm doing the entire canvas, but I'm doing this to check for gaps. So I've been going through every emote, changing the background to be a super obnoxious shade, and then going and checking for any missing pixels. And sometimes I'm finding, like, some areas here that could just use a little bit of cleanup as well. Hi, Ian! Goblin do be thick, but certainly big in some areas. Scent boot inspiration? Oh yeah, those ones! I remember those ones. Yeah, we got a couple boot pictures to look at, so I'll try to synthesize something between them all. Oh, see, do you see how much easier it is to look for just random missing pixels? And the thing is, you'll think, oh, well, they're emotes, you're not going to see them, but sometimes those kind of blemishes get blown up when you, change the size. It's the only thing you miss from Fortnite. That's, yeah. I miss my stupid little Halloween skins. I had a bunch of spooky season skins. Oh, there's a big gap. Oh, and then another thing is that I have been coloring the line of where the bangs kind of blend in here. I decided against coloring all the lines because that would have taken so many more hours of work for a really small payoff. But I like to do the thing where I, like, color some of the inner lines, but we're still leaving black for most of the outer lines. And also to, like, differentiate the bangs from the ponytail, I decided to leave that line black. But I decided to blend the bangs in a little bit. But, I think that looks good. I want to say I checked this one already for gaps. Yeah. So the cool thing is I know which ones I've checked and which ones I haven't. Because if I turn the background on and it's gray, that means I haven't checked it yet. If it's green, then that means I've already checked it. Alright, now we zoom in, and we find all these green gaps. Because it's a lot easier to do this step when we're still in Procreate than to do it the way I've been doing it, which is take it into Photoshop on my computer and then have to paint back in the pixels with my mouse. That's kind of not fun. So it's a lot easier to do it while I'm on the device I know how to do it quickly with. You said a Mari boot reference as well. There's a lot of good boots out there. There's some gaps. It's in my DMs. I'll check in a moment. Bow. Oh yeah, I've actually seen those. I drew a pair of boots that look like that for, I think it was Ambi, if I'm not mistaken. Do I still have that design in here? Yes. So if I take the leg warmers off of here, I used a picture of boots like that as reference for these, actually. Now, a different color a little bit, but with the little, like, plastic shin guard things. That was a design I did for Ambi a while back. Alright, let's see. We are on... Where's the green background? Oh, did I shut it off? Was it this one I was just on? Yeah. Okay, so that one's good. You saw your titties. Okay, this one I apparently already checked. Here we go. Here's another. There we go. I feel like I gotta put in my TOS, like, commissioning me means that you might be bald and naked on my stream at any point. It's like you give me the right to draw you bald and naked. Okay, wow. That was the only gap? Alright. Okay, this one was checked already. Everything looks pretty good there. Love that the bat just has my tits on their Procreate. Oh, I saw that mosquito.
Yeah, it's a big one.
Yeah, it is. What the fuck? I'm gonna murder you later, you evil bug.
Keep an eye out to see if it lands anywhere. I can kill it.
Look, I try to, you know, help, like, the spiders and, you know, the millipedes or whatever, but mosquitoes can fuck off. They come in here and drink our blood without our consent.
I need that.
Only vampires are allowed to do that to me.
Not only does our blood get stolen, it also makes us itchy, which is even worse.
You had a wild idea, Shy? What is it? Alright, any other gaps I should know about? Tiny, tiny one right here. And another really tiny one there. Oop. And then the hands. There we go. Drawing assist. Bumpus is so cool. You're so right. Bumpus the big bingus.
What did I do now?
You're cool.
Why? Literally didn't even do anything.
You're just cool for existing.
Wow.
We love that you're over there breathing and shit. Oh no! Oh, there's one thing I can do on here. I need to color the lines inside the hand here.
I hope that's what you all wanted.
Found the right demonios for your Goblin's Winter Fit. Ooh, very nice. With the spiderweb heart is a nice touch. Okay, I need some more upper music. I kind of want to listen to Gary Newman. I was trying to enjoy listening to Gary Newman's Cars in the grocery store because it was on the radio, but then they kept on interrupting it with their freaking robot thing being like, "Hey, help desk, service number 2." It's like, get out of here. Let me jam.
Robots ruin everything.
I know.
Apologies to any robots who are in the stream. Robot YouTubers or whatever.
Looking for gaps, looking for gaps. There's a really tiny one right there. And another one there. And then there's one on the hair layer. No, that's not a see-through gap, but still go ahead and fill that in. Oh, there we go. Here's some down here. And then this one, and then I want to put a little bit of a gradient on this thing. Love seeing artists being very particular with their art. I'm glad that that is entertainment. Glad y'all like it. Oh, I never did a little highlight on the chest here, so that would be bloop, bloop. Then we go back to this layer, grab the color, and then just hit it with a bit of an airbrush. There we go. Okay, I think that's good. Turn that off. You gotta be the way with your arts, even if people won't be able to tell. But I'll be able to tell. You know, like, am I doing it for other people's sake or am I doing it for my sake? Who could say? But I do in fact want stuff to be good for multiple reasons. Now this one will be a little difficult. Or maybe not. Because I already flattened the color layer because I did shading on this one and I did it on the next one we're gonna do as well. So I have to kind of be a little more precise. Did that just skip that song entirely? Hold on. Oh, that file's messed up. Okay, so let me put a note about that. Songs to fix. Gary Newman metal. That's that problem I've been having with random songs. Yeah, it just completely overwrote metal with ME. That's a shame. Okay. I guess I'll just skip that song and hope that the rest are okay. And if they aren't, then... Oh, ugh, look what's going on over here. What the fuck? Alright, I'm going to turn off the shading. And instead of being super precise about using the blend tool, I'm just gonna actually paint behind it and then merge it, and then that should be enough. So we're going to just do a little glance around, make sure everything else looks good. This one looks like it has a teeny little bit. Okay, so if I merge these and then turn back on my layers, how does it look now? Let's see, this one's still a little screwed up. Merge, turn on.
Dangerously cheesy.
And did I do the liner on a separate layer? No, I didn't. Okay. Can I do this? Hi, Virgil. Alright, what if I do automatic? Can I not feather it more? No. Okay. What if I grab the line layer, duplicate it, I bring it over here. Now it has a little bit of a halo effect around it that I don't like. You're missing fingers? Are you okay, Shy? Alright, duplicate. What if I do like that? And then I'm gonna paint this. Okay, that was a lot of work for not a lot of payoff, but that's okay. I don't think I like this gap here. It's just like an awkward cutout. So I think I'd like to paint in a little bit here. You love ordering Coke and instead getting cherry Dr. Pepper. Is that sarcasm, or are you genuinely like, oh hell yeah, cherry Dr. Pepper slaps?
Yeah, I'd be pumped for that.
Yeah, I mean, I love cherry Doc Pep. They didn't have like any of the Dr. Peppers today. So some of you might have seen on Slimy Jade's Blue Sky earlier that she was debating whether she was going to be good or whether she was going to be evil, because there was a strawberry Dr. Pepper in there for both of us, and she went and had her half. It was a little bit more than half, admittedly, and she was debating whether to finish it or to save it for me. And I ended up encouraging her to finish it because I was like, I'm going to Wawa. I can just get us more strawberry Dr. Pepper. They had no strawberry. They had no coconut. They had no cherry. No blackberry even. It was just Dr. Pepper and Dr. Pepper Zero. So, rip me. I didn't get my straw Doc Pep.
You got a sip.
I did get a sip of a slightly room temperature.
And now I'm an evil cylinder.
You're on your evil run today.
I felt so bad.
No, you really shouldn't.
I feel so bad.
No! I don't allow it.
Chat's gonna vote to have me removed.
Here we go. Okay, I need to clean this up a little bit. There we go. It slaps, but Loki annoyed at the order mess up. Hey, I'm mad because I spent 75 cents to get Slimy Jade pickled red onion on her quesadilla, and they just straight up didn't give it to us. But I don't have a receipt because Wawa only gives you a receipt if you request it, and I never bother usually because it's not a problem. But wasted a whole 3 quarters tonight. How do we like the intensity on this one? I think I want to hit it a little bit more with some glowy effects.
I love this.
Yeah. Let's see, I want to hit it with, like, color dodge or add in, like, a bright color. There we go, has a little bit more contrast now. And I know I don't have to check this, because, like, I was all up in it. But this one's a little more painterly, so it's okay if there's some imperfections. You like the lighting, Jonas? I'm glad. I mean, like, I referenced it from the original. This was my sketch version of it. But I like doing the intense lighting. Amari says I'm chaotic evil until it comes to me being a big sappy goofball torch jar. Somebody's gotta do it. Slimy Jade's too busy being evil lately. I love you. I love you. For the record, she took a lot of convincing before she finished the soda pop. Cause, like, I was like, oh, I want it, and then I was like, no, wait, I'm going to Wawa, I'll just get my own, and she kept on being like, I'm not gonna have it, you can have it, you can have it, and I had to, like, force her, basically, to accept it. So I wanted to be known my wife was not evil just for the sake of being evil, she was evil because I forced her to be evil. I'm the one that facilitated her heel turn. I could immediately tell what was going there too. Love it. Hell yeah. Not a zombie. Alright, let's fill in that random chunk that's missing from the eyebrows. Where's the hair layer? There it is. I think tonight's the night, y'all. I think tonight's the night we finish this. There's another eyebrow that needs just a little bit filled in. There is another chunk on the hair layer. I do think I need to do a little shading on the arm. So, like, if I go here, clipping mask, multiply. And then do, like, a reddish. I will miss seeing the beautiful Gob's face, but I'm excited to see me on stream. Yeah, next up it's gonna be Amari, Virgil, and Nisa are kind of next up on my list of victims that I'll be drawing. Because we're going to be working on Amari's redesign, we're going to be working on Virgil's redesign, and we're going to be working on a couple things for Nisa, including a outfit design, and a couple of emotes, and some more Blorboviters, and a fusion Stinko Pop with a certain purple bat you all may know. So that's kind of the September lineup. So we're doing 2 ref sheets, 1 outfit design ref, 1 Stinko Pop, 6 emotes, I think, and then 2 Blorboviters. And hopefully a little bit more, but that sounds like a lot already, so I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself yet. Especially when it's only August 27th. But that means if I finish these emotes tonight, then I have a few days to get a head start on the September lineup. Good night, Metal. Get some good rest when you get there. Where are the earrings? There they are. Are you on this layer? Yes. Loop. Don't forget my Stinko doll, but that's also after the redesign. Yeah, I'm not gonna get too ahead of myself deciding if I'm gonna get to it this month, but your redesign is like #1 on the list right now. But I know also you said that would be formally revealed in October, so hopefully we'll have the Stinko doll side by side with it in October. I'd like to think I'm gonna get a lot of work done in the next 4 weeks, but we shall see, because the health issues have been not going away. Whoa, okay, that's not what I want for that. Let's just paint over that, I guess. Clipping mask. Soft brush. Multiply. I'm not shading the mesh on all of the emotes, since it's so small in a lot of them, but on certain ones with the hands in like the foreground, I'm kind of putting a light bit of shading just to kind of help it. Maybe a little bit in the chest region as well. So sick and excited to see how you bake the design up. Yeah, I'm trying to think of what else to do to really, like, bring it all together. I think the boots will be a big part of that. You know, the boots will be a really nice, like, centerpiece. Nah. Because if I do that on all of them, then I would probably drive myself crazy. Okay, there's another, like, weird pixel gap I don't like. Let's see, what layers the glasses on? Can we kind of just, like, move those up? Yeah. By just a smidge. And then I see the nose there. Where's my nose? Whoa! Ooh, scared me. Hi, Bruce! Hi, readers! Hello, everybody. Welcome in. I know lots of you are familiar faces, but if anybody is new here, my name is TrashBatChar. My pronouns are they, them. And the green goomy with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade. Hi, Charcuterie Cat. Hi, Bruce. How was Stardew Valley? I hope you had a great stream. We are just working on emotes over here. You've probably seen me working on these emotes for a while now. We're actually almost done with them. I'm kind of going through and checking for errors, and then there's like 1 or 2 more things I need to shade on a couple of them, but I think like we're at like, you know, like 95, 97% completion, something like that. So we're gonna hopefully finish these up tonight, get these ready for exporting, maybe work on something else tonight too. I'm thinking I might start the line art on Slimy Jade's new ref sheet, since we did a lot of work on the outfit and I want to get the base solidified, and then we can always go back and play with the outfit pieces more, but I think we're pretty close on the outfit. Anything is additional is just going to be like accessories, probably not like any major changes to what we've drawn. Oh, I just noticed the shading overlapped onto the hand here, and I don't want that. These look real nice. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I've been working on them all month, so I'm hyped to be almost finished to get these sent off to Astra. It's the most emotes I've ever drawn in one go. But, Grace, of course, if you need to get going, if you need to go eat or get some rest, please take care of yourself first and foremost. But thank you, as always, for reading. Alright, I think that one looks good. So what I'm doing, okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm changing the background to an obnoxious color and looking for like pixel gaps. Any emote where the background is already bright green like that means I've already checked it. So that one's actually good to go. Now this one, I need to do a tiny bit more shading on the eyes and also the tongue. Let's check the background first. Okay, background needs to be checked. So what we're doing is we're just zooming in and we're looking for gaps like that. I'm gonna delete those. I'm gonna eat, but I'm gonna chill here. I moved to mobile. Ooh, what you eating? I want that food tax. Can I bother you for an updated whip during your next ad break to nibble on? Yeah, that's not a bother. I don't know how much of it has been changed since the last time I sent you one, because I haven't worked on it in over a week. Great news, I'm finally getting a new Apple Pen. I lost mine and opted for an off-brand, and it was okay at first, but it's bugging out horribly now, and it's making commissions difficult to do. Oh, I'm sorry. Well, I'm glad you're getting a new one. That is really important to have a, you know, reliable stylus. I'm still using the same Apple Pen that I bought back in 2019, which is kind of crazy. I have finally had to replace the nibs. I used my same, like, original nibs for, like, a long time before I finally had to swap them. But now I got some knockoff nibs. Hi, Sage! Speaking of ad break, it is coming in about 2.5 minutes. So I can get a screenshot for Amari. How you doing, Sage? Caesar salad, salmon, potatoes, broccoli casserole. Oh my god, can you share? That sounds delicious. So, me and Jade had Wawa for dinner. We discovered one of our favorite items has once again been taken from us. Rest in peace, pierogi quesadilla.
So, such bullshit.
Such bullshit.
First the soup, now this.
I got a cheesesteak. And I will admit, Wawa cheesesteak is not as good as other cheesesteaks you can get, but it's also only like $8, so it's good for the price. And Jade got a Southwest barbecue pulled pork quesadilla.
With cheese sauce and pepper jack.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to have
pickled
red onions.
Yeah.
But they hate me.
I also got us brownies for later. I wanted a chocolate chip cookie because last night I just all of a sudden got hit with the urge for just like a warm, gooey chocolate chip cookie. But most of their bakery case was completely cleared out. But they did have a couple brownies left, so doing all right. Just practiced driving. Came back.
Doing just a little bit better at Wawa.
I had my first pumpkin spice latte of the year thanks to Wawa today. And they did make it fucking good. It was a pumpkin sweet cream cold brew. It was so good. It was like the perfect sweetness, the perfect smoothness. I was very happy. Alright, let's see. We're going to color this. And I think I want to do a little bit of shading on the eye whites. I think we'll leave the black outline, but I do want to put a little bit of shading. It's pumpkin spice season already. It's barely going to be September. They already, like, most places got a head start on it, like, 2 weeks ago, Sage. Wawa's actually one of the later ones to put it out, but they've always done it last week of August. Look, I'm a pumpkin spice basic bitch, and I want Halloween to be 3 months long, so, like, I don't want to hear it. Let me have it. But y'all, ad break is about to hit, so I will take a short ad break and a BRB, that is, and we'll get back into it in a moment. Alright, maybe... Oh, no, those are not filled in. Okay. Alright, I'll see you guys in a few. And welcome back from ad break, everybody. Here's Amari once again. Look at this. Look at how cool this is. Look at these eyeballs. Look at this hair. Look at those cute opossum ears. I did realize the one change I made since the last time I gave Amari an update was I did add the mouth stitching, which I think I want to play with more. I think I'm gonna maybe want to make it a different color than the other stitching, or maybe a different, like, pattern of some kind. Like, maybe the stitches will be actually, like, equidistant instead of, kind of, like, random like they are right now. You need sluttier raccoon tails? You want them to be even longer? Let me say. I just heard this in the grocery store, but I'm gonna listen to it again. It gives me simple for days and cause. And then we're gonna invert that. And then we're gonna take the base color. Oh, you know what, actually? Okay, we want to invert this so I can see what I'm seeing. See what I'm seeing. See what I'm doing.
HR Bo.
What?
When are we gonna get a Johnny Ravioli redeem?
I don't know. I've turned off a lot of redeems lately because I'm so burnt out on energy.
Yeah,
I haven't even been doing, like, Scree redeem lately.
yeah.
Which I do apologize for those of you that come in and you see certain redeems shut off. I've just been really struggling to have spoons lately, so I need to keep the redeems a little simpler.
It's alright, you'll still be my private Johnny Ravioli. Random model. Let's say. The winner is Pixel Portrait. Alright, so Amari said possibly even longer, so like let's like I think like right around like butt length maybe? Like right around there? And I do appreciate those of you that, like, you know, do understand when the chronic illness is chronicking and I'm not able to keep up with all the, like, requests and stuff. I know some people are upset that I haven't had, like, the Jason Funderburker available for a hot minute. And, like, I in general would like to offer, like, more redeems. You like that length? Yeah, I thought like right around there would be like a good spot. I'm gonna bring this down a little bit. Of course, this is just the sketch, so I'm gonna be redoing all these lines anyway, but there we go, something like that maybe. And then let's bring some of these lighter streaks down too. Too bad, so sad. I have Jason in a jail cell, and that's why he hasn't been back to stream. Poor Jason.
Ashley says it's okay. We know you're still awesome. Plus, you make fat bitches. We love fat bitches here. Thank you. I'm glad that that is a redeeming quality. Let's see. Then I wanted to go up to the, let's see, face. All right. I'm thinking I'm thinking we're gonna make this a little darker than the other stitches. Something like that. 4 outfits away from having all the outfits in Raiders? Hell yeah. I just did floor 57 of the bottomless buffet just right before stream. I hadn't played in a few days. I hopped on, I did my daily help bonus, and then what was I gonna say? Oh my god. And then I did some bottomless buffet. Well, I tried going to one of those level 80 like crystal farming levels, and I fucking ate shit in the very first one. I was like, I guess I'm not going to this right now. And yet somehow like floor 57 of the bottomless buffet, I had no issue. Okay, now I can bring this, and this down here. There we go, that way the shading actually goes over the eye like it should. Yeah. And then we're gonna change the color of the line on the tongue. Not the whole tongue, just the inner line. And that should be good. This one actually I'm gonna save for last, because that's the one I gotta do the heart shading, and I need to pull up a reference for that. I can help with those. I actually soloed all my crystal grab ones. Hell yeah. I did like half of them. And it definitely like was not easy at the level I'm at. But I managed to do that. But I think I just kinda didn't plan well when I went into that level tonight. But it certainly would be easier with multiple people, so I will probably take you up on that. Now Astra, since you're new to Splatoon 3, I'm not sure if you know about extra work, but they're doing a salmon run thing this weekend called Extra Work. It's if I recall correctly, it basically is an event that you can get the bosses more often. I think that's the thing that has the triple boss. I might be confusing it with Big Run. I actually don't remember now. It's been so long since I played Salmon Run. I was playing a lot of Salmon Run back when Splatoon 3 first came out, but I got burnt out on it because they give you so little rewards. It's gotten a little bit better since I stopped playing it, but I was hoping to check out Extra Work this weekend. I'm hopefully going to hop on Saturday afternoon with Sludge Fiend and get a little bit in. So, you know, I could maybe see if you would like to join us if you're available at that time. Of course, in your time zone, that would be like probably late Saturday night, early Sunday morning, something like that. Let's see, let's grab this. This tongue is really sticking out, so I'm gonna do a little bit of shading. Hi Gage, how you doing? Not new to Splatoon 3. I owned it before, just couldn't afford online. Oh, so you've done like the single player then. Could happily join, but would apologize for lack of experience. I'll have to see them because I think like Salmon Run, it has like levels. So if you're not at executive VP, then it might like lower our levels to play with yours. So I'm not sure if that would work for extra work specifically. How goes emotes? I think we're almost done, Gage. I think I am nearly finished. Right now I'm just doing the last little bits of shading. And I'm going through and I'm checking the background for gaps in the pixels, so I keep changing it to this very bright color and then like going in here and fixing these little missing pixel areas. But I worked on these for 4 hours last night. It was really funny because like last night I was feeling crummy, so I didn't stream, and I was feeling down that I wasn't getting work done. But then I sat down at 2 a.m. and I worked straight until 6 a.m. Like no breaks. So I was in the zone last night. I was like just like really in the mood to make a lot of progress, and I did. Looks like everything else is good to go here. Same thing though, there's like an awkward space right here that I would rather erase that line and then fill this in. Breaks over. Goodbye, Gage.
Dangerously cheesy.
Where is the... Hi, Raz. How you doing?
Dangerously
There's a smudge
cheesy.
here. That is... Let's see. Right there. Feeling dangerously cheesy? Me too. Me too. Hi, Zeta. How you doing? Okay, I think this is good. We've got 2 more to check back here. And then we gotta shade the heart. Oh, okay, this one was already checked. Well, I'll do a second pass over, just to... Oh, see? Look at that. Maybe I should have gone back and double-checked them all. I'm sure any pixels I've missed will not be a big deal, but I just try my best to, have most of it. Because when I put this in other programs, it becomes, like, way more apparent than it is in this program. So it's a little annoying, but I'd rather everything be clean and not missing pixels. Like, here's some other ones we can fix. And then we've got some not green pixels, but some areas I'd like to clean up, like here. And then the skin layer. And then the little metal band layer. And then the ponytail. Okay, I need a new album. What am I feeling? What am I feeling? What am I in the mood for? Come on, what do I want to put on? Maybe Unified Field. Smooched a wife 11 times. Mwah, 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 mwah. Alright, I feel like I might have checked this one already. No, I didn't. Okay. So we can get rid of all these sketch layers. Okay, where's my liner layer? I'd like to fix this a little bit.
Supply my pride, but I'm a human. I come with knives. I never promised you an open heart of a charity. I never wanted to abuse your imagination. I come with knives. I come with knives. And agony. Alright, there we go. That's a little cleaned up. Oh, here's some green pixels. In the midnight, I know tonight, and the rising tide is under my skin, is crawling inside, adrenaline to rewire my mind. I'm only human. I come with knives. I never promised you an open heart of a charity. I never wanted to abuse your imagination. I come with knives. I come with knives and agony. Excited I'm gonna get to use my emotes soon. Yeah, there's 2 that I have to animate, which will probably be done after stream, just because I have to do it on my PC, you know, my laptop. The loading, like the head empty loading bar one, and then the bongos one, I'll have to put together on the PC. But I should be able to export all these and send the static ones over pretty soon. Alright, I think let's do a gap pixel check. Oh, online. Oh dang, it's a TM, yeah. It's real shit. In the midnight. In the midnight. Oh, there is... Let's see, let's delete all those. Oh yeah, there's a shading layer for the heart. Let me see how much of it matches up. Clipping mask. Alright, let's get rid of that. Delete that, delete that. And let's get a screen layer. And get a slightly more orangey kind of heart. Amari says, I'm like a feral beast standing upon Jade's shoulders in excitement for my turn. I'm on her shoulder because I need the extra height to feel powerful, and she's the tallest person here. God, you two together would be like 9 feet and some change. And the thing is, Jade can be as tall as she wants, really.
Or short. I can be shorter just to make Amari shorter.
Just imagine you're like that table mutant from X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Amari's definitely allowed to ride around with my shoulder as well.
Yeah. Alright, we're kind of just doing a little glance over here. Oh, here's something I need to do. The earrings are getting the... Oh no, that just looked darker in the preview. Maybe I'll lighten it a little bit because it did look off. Ah, yes, it was too dark. I decided to not do it with the ones on the hair, since the hair is keeping the black outline. So yeah, I added the eyebrows to that one. We have the blush, we have the earring. There's a couple that I feel like maybe like the earring would be like a little visible. So like if I go to like this one, for example, I think like maybe like the line of it would maybe be visible like right there. And then just put the, just like poking out there a little bit. Dang, Jake gets all the height, kicks cans, and little old me stuck at a humble 3 apples tall. Curse that shrinking wizard. Let's see, I remembered to put the earrings on the sleep one. I think I want to put a little gradient on the text on this, maybe.
Raz, I'm gonna put you through the bone stretching machine.
Yeah! Oh, these are like layered weird. Okay, so if I do a gradient on this, I guess I'll have to do it on the whole thing. Ignore that weird line. That's actually not a terrible effect. And then we'll bring the multiply layer down here. Make that really subtle though. I think I don't want that on the dots there. There we go, that's a little more readable. I think I want to make the lines on here not black, so that would be on this layer. I can't ignore the weird line. No! My weird line has been witnessed. Amari, I can already answer that question for you. Astra explicitly gave people permission to do emotes based on these emotes. And I remember the sleeping one was the first one that they mentioned. Because somebody also asked if they could do the nomming on the heart emote. And Astra said yes to that. Oh, I need to grab the line color for this thing. So, we could put you in a cute little onesie. It's on this layer. And then I see a little gap right there. And I also want to fill that. Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't feel. Just because I don't feel doesn't mean I don't understand. We are one in the unified field. We are one in the unified field. Alright, we're gonna get a little bit of highlight just for the buttons to have a little shiny blob. Alrighty. And anything else I need to check? Just because I don't care doesn't mean I don't feel. Just because I don't feel doesn't mean I don't understand. Okay, so this one, I was doing last night, and I thought it might be cute to make the stars be glittery, but then I ended up doing that effect on the eyes as well, and I kind of don't know. I feel like the stars are kind of not popping right now. I think maybe I want to,
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi, Glow. How you doing?
Whoa.
You have a star seeing your. Yeah, I did a little glitter effect on the little eye stars. Now see, the top star looks okay, but the bottom one, I'm kind of struggling. Maybe if I did, maybe like blue up there and yellow up there, maybe? And maybe the outline just needs to be thicker. We're one in the unified field. Yeah, I'll show you, Glow. We were talking about this emote. Astra has a shiny Umbreon onesie, and then Amari was thinking about getting a Pokemon onesie as well. And then Raz was like, nobody ever wants the Armaldo onesie. Amari says, I think my husband's favorite is the fully evolved form of Togepi, but each time we play Pokemon with Togepi in it, I refuse to let him evolve Togepi. Por que no los dos? Why not a Togetic? Oh, wait, Togekiss and Togepi with an Eviolite on the same team? You know, like mother and son. Yeah, you'd pick Gengar. That's right. Gengar makes a great onesie. I need a Pumpkaboo onesie. Wait a minute. How have I never drawn that? I drew a Pumpkaboo themed witch outfit that I got permission to draw from Giz. How long ago was that? Let's see, that was here. This is the last Pumpkaboo themed outfit I drew myself in, but I didn't technically design this. But I need a Pumpkaboo onesie. This is why they should have made a future Paradox called Iron Egg, a fire fairy type that is a robot Togepi that cooks itself in its own pan and also lights itself on fire? Ayo. That's wild. That's crazy. Okay, I think these are just about right. Oh yeah, I wanted to put a little highlight on the stick because it's a little flat right now. So I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this. Black coat. Black coat. It's not gonna be super apparent on that. And then this one. Let's get the color a little more pink. There we go. A little itty bit more more dimension on those. There's two animated ones, yeah. So this one, the loading bar will move like in a circle. So that's an 8-frame emote. And then we also have the bongo hands emote. So we have that. And I can make a second version of the bongo emote where instead of the hands going back and forth, it would, let's see. It would like be up, down together. So that won't be too hard to make a second version of. There we go. Oh, okay, here is... I want to probably do some shading on this hand since it's so prominent in the foreground. Now, do I still have my... No, I don't have the shading color I use. That's okay. I can probably suss it out. It was like something like that. Bong desk and desk bang, yeah. Yeah, I've seen that done in multiple ways. So, you know, since the frames are all drawn, it's just a slight rearranging of frames. I figured, why not? There was light before the rain began. In line with the suffering. Yeah, just like a little bit of dimension here. Let's see if I want any highlight on the... Let's it your tongue. Something your tired eyes won't shut your brain down. Hold back the melancholy. Hold back the fear, darling, it's a crime. I don't know if I... Yeah, it kind of makes it like look like the hands are like pressed up against glass, which is not the vibe. So I think I just want to keep the shading gentle. Oh, here's a little bit I can clean up. Oh, and I need to do the outline of the eye here. Yeah. Can I get a sippy of water here? Just kind of looking at these again as we go through. Make sure everything looks consistent. Hold back the fear. Hold back the melancholy. It's a crime. I want to say we're ready to start exporting these. Which I will have to do one by one. But that is okay. Hold back the melancholy, it's a crime. Just make sure that looks good from far away. Yeah. Oh god, no, the timer's up. I mean, if you want pixel form, you can pay for more pixel form. But I'm gonna go back to screen. Also gonna make sure all the ones that have little symbols, like little question marks or little emoticon kind of indications. Oh, here's something I want to do on this one. I want to put a little bit of gradient on the eyes like I've been doing, especially with the closed one. Just like put in just like a little bit of like a warm gradient on like the edge of the eye. Just makes it feel nice. And I've been doing it on like the lashes too, just to kind of make it a little softer. I think that is good. Skies. Trying to decide if the hand needs a thicker outline. Let me say. What would happen? Just to kind of help it, since it's more in the foreground. Yeah, I think that looks a little better. And then maybe making the line on the ear a little thinner as well. Let's get Studio Pen. Just so they're not competing as much for attention there. Should I spend my hard-earned points on more Pixel, or perhaps even Rat Boy, or get a bunch of Aviatronic Bird and Horse? That's the question, isn't it? That is the question. This one's fun. I do think, I feel like we can kind of push the contrast even a little bit more. Rat Boy! Do you have a color preference? Do you want purple or pink Rat Boy? I mean, pink Rat Boy still has purple, but you want purple and red, or do you want purple and pink? We love under atomic skies. Okay, I kind of want to like darken that area, darken this. Raz can choose the color.
Trotter, bird, and horse.
Dobby's making biscuits on you. You like purple? Alright, original flavor Rat Boy it is. Hold on, my drywall is a little hidden. Let me just... Oh, wrong one. Wait. Fuji. Electric slide. Hold on, let me make sure my rat toes are visible. Okay, everything's here. Alright, we're just gonna kind of darken the... some of these a little bit more. There we go, a little bit more, little bit more contrast. Ko-fi link? What's my Ko-fi link there? You never noticed the slow blink? Yeah, I had the idea to do the slow blink, and then, Caduceus, which is, who is one of Rat Boy's #1 fans, gave me a Ko-fi donation, and I used that to justify going back and doing the work to add the extra blink. But Amari, thank you for the pin. What's cooking good looking? Hi Noah. We are cooking emotes that are just about out of the oven here. Let's see, I think I want to put a Gaussian blur on the... Yeah! There we go. And then... PNG? Kiwi says, I'm gonna turn into a truck now. Bircha ching ding dong church. Pack it up, pack it in, let me begin. I came to win. I do not know what this reference is. I do not know what I have just read. Bag of chocolate chips and some mint ice cream? That sounds like a winning combo. Alright, let's see. The line under here could be a little thicker. Just like... There we go. Let's see. This... Try that again. This color, and then have
the line kind of go like off in that direction. Making sure everything's shaded. Oh, that should not be that color. So we're going up here and just shading. Oh, would help if I had it on alpha lock, wouldn't it? There we go. It's jump around lyrics after Optimus transforms. I don't know anything about Transformers, unfortunately. I apologize for this gap in my knowledge. Okay, I'm not doing that shading on every layer, but I feel like this one needed it. I also feel like we should do a little bit of that. Yeah, boy. Okay. PNG. Wait! The line in the mouth needs to be blue. Hold it. Delete that. Go in here. Grab the right shade. That one's correct. Which one was it? It was this one? Yes, it was. Little things that no one would notice, but if I notice it, I'm like, no, you have to be consistent. The voice being fucked on the Switch 2 Big Walk is a bug they're gonna fix. Oh, I didn't know that. We just straight up didn't try it because we thought it would sound terrible when me and Jade played it for the first time. Alright, where's my lines? I'm on the right layer, I just needed to unfuck it. Okay. This is like way too thin over here, so I need to make it a little bit thicker. Okay, now I think this one's ready for exporting. Let's see, hide for yourself. Don't worry, I would notice. You would notice if the line was black instead of blue. The only thing they say at the moment to fix it is to have a headset used that has one plug for the headphone jack. Oh, here is a line that needs to be colored. How much would a headset cost for the Switch? I'm just curious, because, like, I played Big Walk where me and Jade were just in a Discord call and everybody could hear us and we could hear everybody, but they were all still using in-game for each other. And I just, like, I felt kind of bad because, like, you know, we could hear people that we shouldn't have been able to hear. And I know that's kind of, like, not the purpose of the game or whatever. Alright, let's see. Let's, go down to the ponytail layer and just make this line a little less intense. There we go. And then let's go to the hands layer. Try to make that transition a little smoother. There we go. This one could also use a little bit of shading, I would say. So we're going to clipping mask that. Oh, ew. Never mind, I'm not going to clipping mask that. What if I clipping mask that? There we go.
And now we can drawing assist, multiply. There we go, just a little bit more dimensionality into the eyes there. Oh yeah, here's something I want to fix. I need a little bit of gradient on the part of the hat here. So we're gonna automatic. A little bit of highlight in the center, a little bit of shadow over here. Louder than lions, louder than the sound of the birds and the bees are getting older now. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. $28 can link it my way. Yeah, if you wanna DM that. Why did Bat fuse with Bart Simpson? Because I'm part rat boy. This ain't new. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. Alright, let's see. I think that line needs to be thinner. All the walls come down. Louder than the sound of the birds and the bees. We're getting older now. There's a cold breeze blowing over my soul. Char, I'm looking you in the soul if you somehow deliver the redesign the same day as the last redesign we're fighting. I can't tell if that means you're asking for that to be a thing or not. I can't tell. There you go, a little bit of shading. Oh, there's one on sale for 18. Around impulses, tied up its human duet. No civilizing art, around impulses. You're leaving it in the hands of the art gods. I mean, it'll depend in part on how many changes you're gonna possibly want. Because after we do the shoes and, like, you know, I might be able to get started on mine. Oh my god, it's a Gage raid! Howdy, y'all. Welcome in, everybody. If it's anybody's first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char, although yes, I am a rat boy gnawing on drywall at the moment. I am also part bat. My pronouns are they, them. The green Goomy with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
It's me, I'm Goomy. I'm green, I'm wife, and you think I'm cool.
I do think you're cool. But Gage, how was your stream? You were doing art, right? Everyone went to bed on me? Aw, well, it is late. That's understandable. But, Gage, if you have art tax, I'd love to see what you were working on. But if you need to get going, because if you need to go to bed, you know, get some rest, get some snacks, whatever you need to do. Oh, to have a hot slime wife. If he's smashing when I'm here, I have you on in the background so I don't feel alone. Well, happy to keep you company. Always happy to be background noise for anybody who needs it. And to be foreground noise for anybody who wants to chat, I guess.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see, I feel like maybe part of the earring would be visible on the left side there. So let's grab the earring color. Is that art tax link I see? Let me see. Hi, Grunder. Welcome in. Oh, we got a little doodle sheet going. Let me see. Let me see. This is cute. Stay out of my lab. Oh, we got a little skateboard over here. Oh no, the Happy Borth meat. Hold on, you guys can't see that. Do you see this? Do you see this thing in the corner here? Can I zoom in a little bit?
Oh.
Hap Borth meat. I'm a little concerned. But I hope whoever's birthday it was that they enjoyed it. You're on break. Have a good break, Grunder. I hope you're having a good day. It's Meets Borf tomorrow, so I doodled it. Do you want to go see the moon? So I'm going to teach you for a few. That's fine. The moon's cooler than me.
I like you more than the moon.
Aw. There we go. It's just barely visible there. Maybe that would mean that, like, this earring would be, like right in the corner there. Now, I'm looking at the color of the inner mouth here, and I'm thinking I want to try the actual inner mouth color instead of the tongue color. Or I might end up drawing the tongue. Let's say. I could just, like...
Dangerously cheesy.
Yeah, I think it actually would look better if I do it with the, Don't do it though, because the way that it was drawn in the emote was that it was just an open void, but I think I like it more doing it like this. And then just clean that up. There we go. I think that looks a little better. And the question mark could use some of that gradient that I've been doing to help the text pop a little bit more. Is that a hydrate? Thank you, Grunder. Also, Frenchie, thank you for the daily Cheeto. And Grunder as well. Alright, let's see. Let's get a little bit of gradient on the top. It's a sad day for us Transformers fans. Yeah, I saw. I did see. I don't know anything about Transformers, but I did see that that voice actor passed. Alright, just looking around, making sure everything looks good here. Oh, I see a little bit of pixels missing there. Not missing. Overflowing, rather. Cause everyone forgets lands of broken promises. Still can't believe we lost 20 famous people in the last 3 days. I mean, I think we lose famous people more often than people realize, but it's just a matter of how famous they are. And we had, like, 2 or 3 really, really prominent ones. I'd say 4 really prominent ones, just, like, in the month of August. Because a lot of people were talking about Hayden Panettiere. And then, of course, obviously, like, the last couple days with Dolly, with Tim Curry. But I know that there's a lot more that happens, and it's just people. Like there was, like, this artist in Japan who is known for, like, doing art with, like, polka dots, and I don't remember her name, unfortunately, but, like, she apparently passed away at the age of 90 this month. And I, you know, like that's, you know, a normal age. That's a good age to make it to. But it is just a lot happened all at once. Yeah, the voice actor for Optimus Prime is also the voice actor for Eeyore. There we go. Move that over a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go stretch my leggies and I'll see you guys in a few. Welcome back from ad break. The armies of these has arrived. Excellent, excellent. I see a soup sippy in there too. Alright, I am going to put on some Depeche Mode. Yeah, peach mode. Let's see, and then get on there. Moving on with the exporting process here. Everything looks to be in order here. Did I look outside at the blood moon eclipse? I did not, because I didn't know that was a thing going on. Hi, Haze Pearl. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in, guys. Hello, hello. If it's your first time here, my name is Trash Bat Char. My pronouns are they, them. I am currently a rat boy gnawing on drywall, but I have many forms. The green Goomy with me, that's my wife, Slimy Jade.
I have a brownie.
Yes. I got her one on my break that I just got back from. And I'm working on emotes tonight. We're actually exporting them right now, so we're really close to finished. I'm just making some final passes at shading as I go through here. There's something you want to change? What's up, Astra? The spiral's the same color as your eyes? Yeah, I should be able to do that. Let me see. I'm gonna add a line over here. What's up, Jade?
It's cloudy as hell out tonight too, so chances are no.
Yeah, we just had rain here, so
Big storm.
we never get to see anything cool in the sky here. Let me see how the spiral looks just white and if I have to add an outline to it. Yeah, I think I might want to add an outline to it. Yeah, optimistic guy. But Hayes, how was your stream? Are you doing art? Let me say. You were doing art. That's right, I was lurking you. Oh, yeah, I was lurking you, and now I'm lurking myself. Hold on, let me switch my lurk.
Go lurk yourself, John.
No. Let's see. I'll go ahead and lurk Fox. Stream was good. Was working on a Fuji to match mine for the wife, or for your wife. Nice. Well, if you have an art tax you'd like to pay, you're welcome to share. But of course, if you don't want to or it's not ready, that's fine too. And if you do need to get going for any reason, you know, please put yourself first. But thank you for the raid. We have been working on this pack of 30 emotes basically all month long. And tonight I am doing final edits and exporting them. So we're about, I think we're just about halfway through the exports. And there's 2 I'll have to animate. But they're pretty simple. Other people need to experience the cuteness aggression I have for my wife. Oh my god, that's freaking adorable. I did see a little preview of this when I came in to drop my lurk, but this is so freaking cute. I want to squish. This is so cute. Kaji, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. But yeah, this is freaking precious. I love it. Amazing work as always, Hayes. I love your coloring style. I love like just like that pastel kind of quality to it. The texture is so good. I think maybe instead of doing a gray outline, I'll do an orange outline to match the skin tone here. Actually, let me say, one moment. Apologies, I had to mute to blow my nose. Let's see. Yeah, because from far away it's still kind of blending in a bit, so what if I do orange? And I know there's a couple things missing there. I think it might be a little too thin in the middle. I think that's my problem. I think it's a mix of needing a darker gray, because I did like a medium gray, and it was a little not right. But it was a matter of kind of needing a darker line, or a thicker line in the middle, because it was getting a little lost. And of course, I know I have bits I need to color back in here. And I can sense the hours slipping by. I think that's a little better. I still think this could be a little thicker, maybe. But I'm kind of starting to look more uneven the more I mess with it. I see. You feel like it's fine? I mean, as long as you think it's fine. I just feel like it's a little not legible from that, like, you know, shrunken view, but I feel like making it any thicker would kind of throw off the balance of things. So I don't want to get too lost in the sauce with it. We'll just do a little inner corner gradient there. Okay, and then is there anything else I need to do here? Let me see, what would this look like? Does this look better with black or white? I think it looks better with black because it's on the white background. Oh yeah, the blue line for the tongue. You were right. That was another one I missed on my pass with that. Day 24 of Muscle Mommy arc. Ordered weights online, but they took too long to get here. In the more... That's... Welcome in, Zoa. Congrats on the journey. Hi, Laser. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Let's see, I need to go here, grab this color, get the soft brush, and just gently add a little bit of dimension to that. You did some gymnastics and stuff today? Excellent. I can lift more than what they weigh. Well, it sounds like you're making good progress then. Okay, let's see. I feel like the cup could use a little bit more of like a shine. Oh, that's because the screen layer was off. That would explain it. And I feel like this layer could be just a smidge darker. Yeah. Match the line art more. What are you? What layer are you on? Okay, I think that one is good to go. Alright, that was number 18. Let's see, this one could use a little bit of gradation on the eye lines. On the corners and on the eyelashes. And I didn't put the highlight, so let's go to a layer with the eye highlight. It's a question of not letting love be melt out from the
Dangerously cheesy.
It's all of these things and more. Sundrake, welcome in. Thank you for throwing your daily Cheeto. Hope you're doing well. Let's try that again. Weaknesses. You know each and every one. Alright. What's going on with this? This is a multiply. And I remember making this grayer. In fact, there we go. And then pop the glasses back on, get out of here, come back here, clipping mask, multiply. Kiss me goodbye when I'm on my own. But you know that I'd rather be home. It's a question of lust. It's a question of trust. It's a question of not letting what we built up crumble to dust. Alright, this one I don't want the eyes to get too shadowed, but I want the sclera to have a little bit of shadow. Not letting what we built up crumble to dust. Alright, we got the blue line on the inner mouth. We got the lines look consistent. That one has a little bit of a jagged pixel. Oh, okay, that's a... There we go. Did I check this one for background? It says I did. I guess I didn't do a good enough job, because there they are. Bow, 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 bow. 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 Where's this? This layer. It's a little less obvious, but bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. See, we got a few things here. We got this one, we got this one, and then we go to the hair base layer and got this one.
And then this, I think, is right there. Oh, and then we got some random messy pixels up here. So where's that coming from? That is from the screen layer. Okay. We're just gonna gently blur those. I question everything. I'm the first to admit, if you catch me in a mood like this, I can be tiring.
Dangerously cheesy.
Hi Zero, how you doing? It's good to see you. Listen, when you look around, can't tell me honestly you're happy with what you see. Only sometimes. Alright, what layer is that on? What layer are you? It disappears when I do that. Aha! Found it. There we go. And I also see some jagged pixels. Lunar eclipse right now for anyone who can see it. Yeah, I don't know if we can. I would have to go outside to look. We never get to see any cool things here. It's always cloudy. And we just had rain earlier. We had rain all day, really. I got woken up at whatever time the giant cracks of lightning happened.
Scale.
Annoying.
And scale.
Yeah. Yeah, there were two that sounded like it was freaking right in the parking lot, practically. There we go, connect that. Let's... Once again, that hat area just leaves a gap that's awkward. So, how do I fix this? We're gonna erase that. And then just bring this down. Inside of me, it might last for an hour. Someone's healing inside of me. Though it feels good now, I know it's only for now. Alright, we got another awkward area with the glasses here. So I need to put some kind of line in between these. And then we're gonna go to this layer, get a shading layer for the eyes. There we go, help that pop a little bit more. Alright, I think we can export that one. Bow, 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 bow. Alright, I'm going to save the one with the animated frames for last. That one and the bongos will be last. So we're going to skip that for now. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. I'm trying to... I don't want to get too lost in the weeds. I just felt like that could use a little bit more contrast. Here we go. Here's the other area I want some more contrast. Lasso tool. There we go. And... I think that looks good. And it's running out for you. PNG. It's passive type but visible in the Pacific Northwest. Yeah, I would have missed it anyway over here on the East Coast. I literally didn't know what was going on until someone else mentioned it in chat earlier. Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Get a little bit of shading there. Get a little bit of shading there. There. And then maybe a line, like, right around there. You just heard a few minutes ago and ran out to see it. Quick stretch, thank you, Laser. I also think my Rat Boy timer's up. It's been up for a bit, I think. Oh, stretch. Oh, I legit didn't even notice that you double posted. You're fine. I know how it be. Yeah, I think it's been past half an hour, so. Here we go. The Rat Boy time remaining is an infinity symbol. You would say that. Alright, I think maybe gradient will help these stand out a little bit more. I don't love that weird halo effect that's going on, but like, it's barely visible. Pink Rat Boy? You got it. I think we could put a little bit of shading on the mesh on the arms here, just at the bottom. Let's see, going around there. And then, yeah, I think we should probably do a little bit of shading on the sclera, huh? Let's see, eyes. Clipping mask. Ugh. Okay. Clipping mask. Clipping mask. Here we go. And do our little bit of purplish pink shading color. Especially when the eyes are like big like this, it just like needs a little bit of shading to help it pop a little bit more.
Freaking love this song. Okay, yeah, I think that's okay. Alright, number 24. I think we'll do a little shading on the hand. Just right on the bottom there. I also, ooh, okay, I didn't put shading on the underneath chin area, and I also think it would look good if I put some shading like right there. Let's see, go down here. And I also see a line that looks like it needs to be evened out. Bow, 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 bow. Boing, 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 okay, we're gonna go back and grab this highlight and add it to the glasses here because they're kind of blending in with the eyelashes, but I'm not gonna make the eyelashes pop on this since the eyes are kind of like in shadow. Just kind of help this a little bit. I don't think I'm gonna do it on that side. We're just gonna do it on the one side. Now, what would happen if I did, let's see, where's the eye layer? Glasses, hand, lines. Oh, okay, this one I did on. I didn't really separate them. Whoops, okay, yeah, that'll be a little bit of a problem. Gonna head off. Good night, Laser. Thanks for joining us. Okay, there we go. And then let's see, delete all those. Get to the ponytail layer. A little bit of extra shading. There we go, something like that. It happens in this house. Okay, I think we're gonna dial this back. Make sure this isn't going anywhere else. Yeah. Alright, that was number 24. This one doesn't look like it needs any editing of any kind. Now there's this delightful one. I mean, I think that reads pretty good. I didn't add the pupils because the reference one didn't have the pupils. So if that is wanted, I could add the pupils to it, but I tried to keep things close in style, so I added these like pencil-y texture things that aren't on the other emotes because I wanted to bring in some of that style. Oh, and there are some pixels that are missing. Little worried about how many of these I thought were checked, and then I'm going in and there's actually still pixels. They stay out, so so no pupils then? Understood. Because it looks even more soulless with no pupils. Let's see, I have this one line here I need to color line art. So go up here. I think on this one it'll be a little darker. And maybe I'll take this line and make it not touching that. There we go. As we come closer together. I think maybe the hands could use a little bit of shading. Just to match the intensity of the rest of this. And then, where's the hat layer? Make this a little darker. How is your brownie, Jade? Oh, Jesus.
Sorry.
Were you killing a bug?
Yeah, I was killing that mosquito.
Is it dead?
No.
No!
Because I got a squishy thing on top of it. Hold on.
Do you need me to come over there and kick its ass?
No, I got it.
Dangerously cheesy.
Yay! The evil has been defeated.
I apologize for the crankle.
That's okay. I think everyone can understand we needed to save ourselves from the harassment of that mosquito. That fat fucking mosquito.
Blood-sucking fiend.
Yeah. Hi, dude. How you doing? Good to see you. Alright, so let's go to the hand layer.
Is that?
I don't think I like that one. Yeah, and then make that inner line. And then this one. Okay, just to match it a little bit more. You got to see the eclipse haze? Nice. That's cool. Alright, now we're gonna go to the ponytail layer. Active layer. Did I scroll past it? Yes, I did. Just adding a little bit of extra shading. Let's see, up here. And then let's grab the reddish color to do the thing with the eyes. There we go. Making sure the lines are looking how I want them to. All right. And we got the lurk. Maybe a little itty bit of gradation. Nah, maybe not. Nah. Maybe on this one, you just like, yeah, just ever so slightly. A reflection of you, a reflection of me, and it's all there's to see if you only live into the fire within. Oh, dressed in black again. That's me. Me every goddamn day. Alright, let's see. Ponytail, shading, active layer. Oh, what can you do when she's dressed in black? Just a little extra bit of shading. PNG. Okay, now we have the two animated ones. So we're gonna start by going to this one. And do this in order. Okay, so we're going to start with hands 1. PNG. Not gonna bother shading the hands because that will just potentially cause for crunchy issues. And then we have this one. Oh. Okay. Hold on. I'm gonna have to redo that because there's one line that is black that I don't want to be black. Go here. Oh, hold on. Let me turn off the hand layer entirely. There we go. Okay, let's do that again. Okay, before we export it, let me just double and triple check that everything's how I want it to be. I think the inside of the hat could have a little bit more contrast. Yeah. And then maybe... Yeah. And let's see, the ears are good. The bangs have the shading. Yeah, okay. So we're gonna do that over. Hands 1. Hands 2. PNG. And then both hands up. And then both hands down. That way we will have 2 versions of Slap of the Hand. Okay, I think that is all of the emotes exported. So I'm gonna do a check to see if they're on my iCloud yet. Because if they are, I can send all the static emotes. Let's see, iCloud photos. Let's see, this album's over. I'm gonna put on Violator. I don't give a fuck about GTA 6, but I did hear they put another Depeche Mode song on the soundtrack. It's the 3rd GTA game to get a Depeche Mode song. They got People Are People this time. I didn't know that there was a GTA game called, like, Vice City Stories. I guess it was a spin-off of Vice City. And that had, Everything Counts by Depeche Mode. Alright, the emotes are loading. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then batch number 2. And then 8 more static emotes. Okay, that is 28 out of the 30 emotes sent to Astra. And the animated ones will be put together later. So, Astra, I sent those to you on Discord, because that was the fastest way I could think to do it, but you will get the files over VGen as well. Especially if, like, there's any issues that need to be fixed. But, I'm not going to animate them on stream, because that's cumbersome to try to do on my PC while streaming. But, that is the main goal I had tonight, was to do that. So, make some water. Get ready for emo attributions? Hell yeah. But yeah, y'all, that, like, if we, like, look at each individual emote, yeah, they took about 2 hours per emote. With some wiggle room. You know, some took longer than others, some took shorter than others. Commercial Wipe 10-pack. Oh, extra. Oh, so many.
Take that.
Wow, I just got smooch assaulted. I love it. Okay, so I think since I was a good boy and I got these emotes done, how many days before? 3? 1, 2. I got these emotes done 3 days ahead of schedule. I I think I'm gonna draw my wife.
That's me.
I think we're gonna work on Slimy Jade.
That's me.
Yeah. Now, Jade, do you have any notes, any other requests, anything you gotta say about this one?
You're gonna kill me.
What?
I want to be a Navi.
Fuck you.
No.
Funny.
No notes. This is beautiful.
Yeah. I think I want to make the socks slightly asymmetric, not like too much so, but like I think I want to bring this one up to like the knee area.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
I think you could just use a little bit of asymmetry, but I still want your thighs out, you know?
Thighs out. Thighs out.
Thighs out, guys out, or something.
Guy Fieri? Where's he at?
Dead, according to my dreams as a child.
Oh my god.
Have you guys heard this story? Have you heard the time that I had a dream when I was like 10 years old that Guy Fieri had died? And I didn't find out until months later that I had dreamt that. And I saw like a commercial with him and I was like, I thought he was dead. And my brother was just like, what the fuck is wrong with you? So I still think about my Guy Fieri death hoax upon myself. I'm like, man, he's still alive? That's cool. That's crazy.
You're silly.
What?
You're silly. You're a silly Billy.
No, I'm a silly char.
That's true. You got me there.
Yeah. Slightest correction couldn't find me home. Sweetest infection of body and mind. Sweetest injection of any kind. Alright, what's going on here? Oh, I had a frickin' alpha lock, whatever, on. Okay, so now these lines are gonna be moved up, which is good, because I wanted the slime to have more breathing room. Not the wife slime, the sock slime. Don't worry about it. Call my home. Slightest correction couldn't find me home. Sweetest infection of body and mind. Sweetest injection of any kind. Things you don't expect to be having effect on me. Okay, and then we're gonna take this sock and smoosh it down just a little bit. What color do you want your claw nails to be?
Yeah, what color do I want my claw nails to be?
I think I'm giving you a blue scrunchie.
Yeah, blue scrunchie.
I was gonna make it pink like your old scrunchie and have it like, you know, oh, excuse me, you know, move down. But it was too close to the pink on the Crocs.
Yeah.
So I made it blue. I gave you like dark purple to match your overalls right now. Well, that's what I can do while you decide. I can go look up tie-dye pattern.
The dark purple's pretty good.
Well, we can keep it dark purple.
Yeah, let's go with the dark purple.
Tie-dye PNG? I don't want the spiral tie-dye. I want like the more kind of like scattered, kind of something like that. I don't have a... That feels like it'd be so easy to make a brush of, and somehow I don't have a tie-dye brush. Yeah, tie-dye digital paper? Is this oh, this is on Etsy. I don't wanna pay. Trying to think of how I can make this look more like tie-dye. Maybe free tie-dye? No, not toe dye. No, nobody saw that.
Gotta dye my toes.
Yeah, I want like something like this. I mean, I don't want it to be super multicolored. Let's take this and see how it looks compared to what we got. Alright, let's grab the color active layer. Multiply 55, okay. Tiny mouse, I'm a tiny rat boy. Yes, yes. Okay, this looks horrible, but bear with me. How am I gonna change the color of just the tie-dye layer? If I airbrush it, is that gonna like remove all the detail? Yeah, that's gonna remove everything. Okay, what if I move this up here? Let's make this back to a normal layer. Things are gonna look a little whack for a moment. Flesh and bone by the telephone. Alright. Yeah, I mean, that looks more how I'd like it. Well, ignoring the fact that it is not cropped. Hold on, there we go. Just shocked I don't have a brush that does this. I guess I could attempt, like, let's see, multiply roughly 50%. I guess I could try, like, watercolor brushes or something, like... Let's import that tie-dye as reference. Put it like right there. Alright, I think there's an ad break coming up, but I'm just gonna work through it. Yeah, mine just looks a little too, like, too clean, not messy enough. Now, what if I add a little bit of... Nah, that barely comes through. Okay. Wet marker, maybe?
Unfortunately, it just doesn't look right. I mean, like, from far away, they look roughly the same. What if I do a little, like, little blending? The problem is I would rather have, like, a pattern that I, like, that is bigger than the overalls and that I could reuse. Like, frickin' chowder style. So, me, like, painting this on right now doesn't mean I'm gonna get it to look like this again. But this is also just the sketch, so I can figure it out. I can figure it out later. But I think I'm vibing with the one that looks a little more tie-dye-y, but I definitely need to find ideally a texture that I'm like allowed to use. Either that or a tutorial on how to just like make it in Procreate with like what I have available to make. I'm sure there's tutorials for making your own tie-dye brush in Procreate. There's a fucking tutorial for everything. All right, hold on. I gotta put I gotta censor the nips. I unfortunately have to censor the nips.
No.
I gotta do it. I'm sorry.
My source of power.
Okay, now it's Twitch safe. And we're gonna make you bald. We're gonna do it.
My other source of power.
Bald, censored nip slimy Jade cannot hurt you. She isn't real. Her head looks so small here. I should probably fix that. Hi, Grim. Yeah, you came just in time for the atrocities that I'm committing.
Snipple, snipple, snip.
What?
My hair, my nips. You've taken them from me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I think your face could be fatter too.
Yeah.
I'm like, you need more cheeks, girl. There we go. A little bit more mass. Mass for the ass. Head bald and titty bald. I know it's terrible. It's a terrible thing I've done. But I hope you're having a good night, Grim. I'm sorry your surgery got rescheduled. I saw about that. I'm not even gonna bother drawing that line because it's never gonna be seen. Oh, images and bits.
It will be worth it. I wouldn't mind if they didn't call me an hour before the pre-op appointment after making me panic with a week's notice. It's whatever, though. It'll get done eventually, as sad as it is to wait. Yeah, I mean, they did kind of sneak up on you with that. For them to be like, oh, whoopsie, never mind, is kind of a bummer. But this does give you more time to prep, I suppose. My secondhand art tablet arrived, and I finally got it set up. Now to learn Clip Studio? Oh, I gotta do that someday myself. I've got a hookup to get an upgraded iPad. So I kind of can't turn down that opportunity because it has twice as much storage as my current iPad, and it's a Pro, which means I should probably have more layers. But I really want to eventually get a screen tablet for my laptop, but I would rather update my computer before I do that. So one of these days, I'm actually going to go through and make a donathon for a new laptop. And if that ever happens, then, like, maybe stretch goal can be getting a screen tablet for it. Hi, Neil. Welcome in.
Dangerously cheesy.
Thank you for your Cheeto. How am I doing? I'm good tonight, Neil. And I'm assuming you are asking for the nightly Charmander. Char. Cheeto. Char Cheeto. I got myself a screen tablet and it's so cool. Very confusing as someone who's still learning new things about their iPad every day. Yeah, Astra. Yeah, it'll hopefully be an improvement on some things. I'm still looking to eventually get a tablet for my laptop, but I don't think I want to do that until I get a new laptop. Plus, it's going to be like hours of work learning a new program if I do learn Clip Studio ever, and I love Procreate. I'm not ready to give up Procreate. I know, like, in a perfect world, I would know how to use both and switch back and forth, but I don't know. Yippee, Cheetos, improvised Charmander, nice creativity. You got a cute Pichu batch? You got some Pichus? That's fair, but we tried getting more bubble wrap and then I'll be ready to ship. Hell yeah. Let's try that again. I don't really like how that looks. So far, I've only made one crappy doodle in CSP, but first and foremost, I need to figure out brushes. Very sad to let go of my dozens of brushes, been collecting those suckers for years. I'm sure it will come in handy here and there, but I'll be using my art tablet 90% of the time going forward. Yeah, I'm scared to lose all the things I'm used to using as well, and like, the Clip Studio asset store is kind of massive. So I got Clip Studio for Christmas, and I got my Clippy, my free login Clippy that they do in the winter time. And I had to spend it because it expired like 6 months after you get it, which is kind of a bummer. So I had to like rush one night to like look up things in the asset store and just randomly download stuff. And now, like, that was, like, months ago, so now I, like, don't even know what I have. What song is playing? This is Waiting for the Night by Depeche Mode. We are listening to Depeche Mode's album called Violator. It's the one that has Personal Jesus and Enjoy the Silence on it. In fact, Enjoy the Silence is right after this song. You added Personal Jesus to your Instagram note yesterday. It's a great song. You were listening to Black Audio? Nice. I love that. Completely fair. That's a huge reason I never upgraded before now. I was very comfy with Procreate, and the idea of learning new software was a lot, but I'm at the point where I kind of need to upgrade. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't need to upgrade. The only reason I would need to is if I started doing, like, more intense models. I mean, frankly, the last model I did for PNG Tube Remix was a little rough to do with my layer limits. But, you know, I made it work. What's going on there? Here we go. But yeah, I've just been kind of resistant to spending my time doing anything other than either commissions or personal projects like this one. It's been hard balancing doing anything other than those two. Bow, 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 bow. Animation and models are the top reason I'm moving over. That and a surprisingly cheap XP pen. Yeah, I've heard good things about that XP pen. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. Maybe like this, and then like, yeah, a little bit of stylized gradation. Oh god, she's so nude. She's so nude and simultaneously censored. It's terrifying.
Wow.
I love you.
I love you.
I'm sorry I'm showing this side of you to everybody.
Get my hair back.
I'm working on it.
Give me more nipples. Give me 6 nipples.
Oh my god. Words are meaningless and forgettable. All I ever wanted, all I ever needed is here in my arms. Words are very unnecessary. They can only do harm. A banana leaf to wear. Thank you. Thank you for protecting Jade's modesty. Okay, let's see. Eyebrow layer. So we can just kind of draw over it. I've only heard good things about the XP pen, loving it so far. It's much more elaborate than I expected, but in a good way. Got it for like half the resale value. artist I got it from needed it gone since they're no longer selling art professionally and needed cash for their kid's cat. Well, I'm glad you got a good deal on it. I hope it is, I hope it works out for you. Alright, I think I might want to redo the mouth with a less textured brush. Like I did with the eyes. Yeah, because this bottom line was like way too thick. Invert, delete. Yeah, now we can kind of thicken the parts we want to be thicker. So, do like that. I think I want to redo the line here, so I'm gonna get rid of that. If it doesn't, I still got good old Procreate. Is Slimy Rep almost done? So I'm starting the line art process. If you didn't see, oh gosh, she's toothless, bald, and naked. This is where we're at with the outfit design. But I wanted to get started on doing the clean lines for the base. Because, you know, this is not going to be the only outfit, but this is going to be our attempt at her new core outfit. She's getting a core refresh, to say it in Monster High terms.
Yeah, like core refresh.
Instead of saying in human terms like Neil Breen, can we say in ghoul terms? Yeah. In ghoul terms.
You're funny. I love you.
In ghoul terms, she is getting her core refresh. Let's go back to bald, naked, and afraid. She looks so cute. Thank you, Kaji. There we go. The teeth were too small on my first go around. And then we go here. You know, I actually would like to have the mouth colors be on their own layer. Hello? Why is it playing it? Oh, it's the single version. There we go. Fallacy of truth. Alright, now we can make this a reference layer. We do that, and and now I can go on this layer and smooth that out. And then we're going to get rid of this black line. Shoulda hit it, shouldn't you? Now you're not satisfied with what you're being put through. Alright, gonna make that slightly darker. Signing you on the policy of truth. Wow, wow. Things could be so different now. It used to be so civilized. You will always wonder how it could have been if you'd only lied. It's too late to change events. It's time to face the consequence for delivering the proof on the policy of truth. Never again is what you swore the time before. Wow, 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 now, now. Never again is what you swore the time before. Okay, things are gonna be a little confusing because I did the highlight and shadows for the ponytail on not the ponytail layer, like a dirt pool. But that's okay. Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we bald.
No, I'm trying to make you not bald. I'm adding your hair.
I just wanted to say fuck it, we bald.
Parapapow? Did I say that right? You better learn your lesson well. Hide what you have to hide, and tell what you have to tell. See your problems multiply if you continually decide to faithfully pursue the policy of truth. Never again is what you swore the time before. Wow, 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 now. Never again is what you swore the time before. I could only add in 24 emotes. Apparently Twitch decided to remove a few emote slots. Oh no! Well there they all are. Hold on, let me pin that. The singing tone while saying pound, like pow 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 pow, like that.
Pow pow.
Never again is what you swore the time before. Okay, let's not make the lines too thick. And then turn off drawing assist and bring that over here. We'll do like a little extra goopy there. Hey, big ol' sleepy.
Yeah, hook me up.
I'm doing it.
Yeah. I trust you so much to group me up.
Goop me up before you go. What if you say that instead of the song words? I kind of do that sometimes when instead of singing the words, I'll just sing along to like the synthesizer or the guitar.
Yeah, you're so good at that.
Yeah, there's a really good clip of me doing the guitar solo to Medicate by AFI. Like that. Alright, let's get a little bit of a thinner line. Let's see, what about 4%? Can you believe? Alright, I want to say that looks good for that. Makes me happy man. Can't you understand? Alright, I'm gonna want to redo the shadow parts. So we're going to take this. This model is chewing on the wall, sharpening the teeth. Yes. That is what Rat Boy does. I think the Rat Boy timer for this one ended too, and I don't even remember when, but I don't feel like changing it right now. Someone can pay if they want to see a different model. I love getting to see that emote in use now. Alright, I don't know if I like the transition of the bangs into this goopy part here. So I might, like, kinda split this. Fix me up and can't you understand? Just how easy it is to please me. Maybe more like that? Because when you run, you know what makes the world turn. Now we go in and patch up any parts that look a little sparse.
Arby's got their Shirley Temple.
Yeah, I think it was on Monday, right?
I think so.
Yeah. Wonder if your mom's in the mood to drive out there.
Who can say?
The hearts on the ears, yeah, they're purple and green for me and Jade. Cause we're gay like that. Hee hee. Alright, I think that could be a little darker. Kind of feel like the bangs need a little... Need to give a little more room to the face here. And I feel like her eyes should be on top. Because I like to see the eyelashes. Oh, I think this headache I've been fighting is coming back again. So, pardon me, I'm gonna mute for a moment while I take some acetaminophen. There we go. Once I have them all, I'll be posting them in my Discord, obviously crediting you. Yeah! I'm gonna also make a, like a post of all of them together. Possibly 2 images, because 30 in one image is a lot. Maybe I'll do 15 and 15. But I usually make like a little kind of like showcase at the end. So there'll be a way for it to be shared on social media once I do that. Oh, it's not the right color. Whoops. Let's see. Reference. Reference. It's my favorite song to sing getting out of the shower. I just enter the room T-posing. I go, clean. The cleanest I've been.
You do, I've seen it.
Yeah. Broken my flow, put it into it all. My routine. Hi, Ghoul.
Covered with scorpions. Covered with scorpions.
No! Covered with scorpions!
An end to the tears and the in-between years and the troubles I've seen. You're roasting and you're tired? I'm sorry. We're drawing the slimy wimey wife right now.
That's
I'm working on her new ref sheet. I don't advise and I'm so criticize, I just know what I like with my own eyes. Sometimes. Hachi says, sorry I'm quiet vibing tonight. Sick and brains wanting to do a bunch of things, but body said I can give you molasses brain and no joint pain. You never have to apologize for being quiet. That goes for anybody. Like, if you're just lurking and you don't want to make your presence known, or you can only say hi, like, that's okay. Never be sorry for that. Give the energy you want to give, or that you're able to give, and don't sweat it. Sometimes. Put it into it all, I've changed my routine. Hungover from seeing the Ghost movie 2 yesterday. Had a blast though, sang a lot, nearly cried. I'm glad that you got to see it in theaters. It's a bummer that our local theater is kind of lame and doesn't do cool stuff. But eventually I'll get to see it. Whenever that may be. I'm working on a new playlist. Not sure how to explain the vibes, as it felt time to build and release some pent-up emotions. Playlist making's a good time. So let's try to make the ponytail connect on this side, because I'm allegedly gonna do a back view. Yeah, something like that, maybe. When I was leaving, I was walking to my mom's van, and someone was walking who had a Papacopia plush, and I complimented them, and they said they were handing out prints of a ghoul to others and then an extra, and gave you one. Nice! That's so cool. Alright, I want to do at least one goopy hanging off. Like that. Hi, Revin. I can smooch the wife 10 times. You ready? Oh, okay. She's going. Oh, she's going. She be going. Alright, I need some chill music because my headache is being annoying. I might have to go soon, sadly, if this headache doesn't slow down. Third night in a row that I was fine all day long, and then nighttime comes around and I start getting a big headache. The first night was the worst. I think maybe I gotta get these headphones off me soon. You post it in the photo section? Let me see. Oh, cool. I'm shocked I didn't put a signature on it. But that's cool. I'm gonna be so real. I do not know the names of the ghouls. I do not know who is who. I know there's some elements involved, but I do not know who is who. Delete that. Bring the head back. Grab the right color. Cirrus is the one who plays the guitar solo in Mummy Dust. She plays the keyboard. Nice. Alright, I'm not gonna worry too much about the... God, what was I gonna say? I'm not gonna worry about shading the rest of the hair right now. I just want to get the line art for the body. Get this sketchy mess out of here. A little hard to start with the titties when the titties are censored. Does Slimy Jade have a belly button? I mean, like, I'm asking, like, currently, do you wish to have one? I mean, I've drawn it before.
Then yeah, they're all
Okay.
belly buttons are fun.
Yeah, well, Amari just recently recommended no belly button for their redesign. And since you're not very human, I figured I'd ask.
It's fun to just kind of do a little pokey.
Yeah. Free the slime did it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. We have to censor them for Twitch. I don't trust Twitch.
And that Cheeto is right on my crotch. Yeah, sometimes Slimy Jade doesn't have a belly button, and she just takes a big
Dangerously cheesy.
But Winsky, how you doing?
Winsky!
Cheeto dust on the crotch. Hell yeah. I think I need to look up toe bean refs. I'm good, been looking for a bit, working on comms, but had to come out of the cave to point at boobs. Understandable. People are being summoned by the power of the Slimy Jade titties, even though they are covered with this scribble.
Yeah, but look how big they are.
Yeah.
They're pretty powerful.
Yeah, I'm giving you more girth than you once had.
They're so big they have a gravitational pull. They're just yanking people in.
Alright, I gotta make you bald again for a moment. To draw your neck. You need a neck.
It's debatable.
Fine, you don't want a neck to get chomped on?
Oh yeah, give me a neck.
Yeah.
I've got the weird bald going on right now.
Yeah, you've got like the monk thing going on.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
Or just like a cool ponytail and nothing else.
Tried making your paws nice and meaty.
Wait, I've got the Zuko, like the original Zuko.
Yeah, you
hairstyle.
do. Hold on, can I add something really funny to this?
Yeah, is it gonna be? What are you doing?
Little swirl.
Oh my god. Yeah. Oh, I kind of like that.
Great. We'll add it to your hairdo section.
Yeah. Too heavy to be a proper helicopter, but the head can detach and fly around using the ponytail. Why not?
I'm so glad we're finally giving you an updated ref sheet.
Wow. Me too.
Feels good.
Yay.
This has been overdue.
Like a library book.
Hehe.
Lunch.
You're looking really weird right now. I took away your inner slime.
Oh,
Your body's
no.
just like a husk.
No. There's glass. Clear plastic.
Glassy jade. Fine, I'll give you your body back. You have to go on a quest to restore your original body.
There's an anime about that.
Yeah, we're watching it.
Oh no, I was thinking of a different anime.
Oh, I was referencing the one we've actively been watching for the past 3 weeks. Be not afraid as a helicopter head and boobs fly near you. Now, Jade, don't forget. We need to make you a monster form.
Yes.
So, you know, reference images, inspo, whatever, you can, scrounge it up. One layer where it's just a color, looks like a ball jointed doll. Yeah. What is going on in the center here? I guess I just missed it with the airbrush. There we go. Kashi says, I am wanting to build a monster farm for myself, honestly. I have ideas of what I want to incorporate, but it's still feeling all over the place. Yeah, I've been also thinking about, it's not the first time I've considered a monster farm for myself, but I didn't very much cook my original concept a couple years ago when I made an attempt. Okay, I gotta give you your bangs back. Oh my god, there we go. Wait. Eh? 51%? Alright, I guess we're just gonna do it on full opacity for— oh, because I did it with the marker. Okay. That's why it's being weird. You were working on your dog Sona the other night. Gotta figure out an actual persona. Did a shitpost drawing of Perpetua and Copia. Very nice. Alright, gotta just kind of get in there. Smooth that out. Oh, you did a SpongeBob redraw. Beautiful. That's so funny. I love a good SpongeBob redraw. I guess we'll bring this up a little bit, maybe? We loved some lovable dipshits. Like us. I definitely still have some studying of slime shading to do. I'd like to ideally increase my abilities. Why'd you do it, Tommy? To measure my abilities. Fucking Naruto Rugrats crossover.
Dangerously cheesy.
The best.
Hi, Monster Bomb. How you doing? Welcome me. You're just in time to see my naked wife. Oh, cool. You know which one I'm talking about? I fucking love that meme. Got a ton of apple cider and I'm chugging it. Sounds like a delightful time. Look at this naked wife. Look at it. Look at it. I want all of you to look at it. You know me.
This is my new outfit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, she'd be content if I stopped right here. She really would.
No, I love the outfit I got.
Yeah. But you'll be getting plenty of people to draw you taking it off.
You naked rack.
Listen, I love the horny art of my wife. Please draw my wife buck naked, but also I can't wait to get fan art of the new outfit.
Yeah. Both are good.
Yeah. Por qué no los dos?
I contain multitudes.
Yeah.
Naked and clothed. The two sides of me.
Yeah. I love drawing little goop lines on you. I need to do more like double lines like that. Like, yeah. Get the shapes. The variety. Ooh, that was a weird burp. I apologize. Woke up from that dream sad. All the other dreams of the papas I've had were nice. Oh, he was mean. I'm sorry. I had some weird dreams last night, but I forgot to write them down. Because I got woken up in the middle of a thunderstorm at like 10 in the morning or some shit and was like grumpy and wanted to go back to sleep. Yeah, it was freaking loud. It was terrifying, honestly. I have like a mild fear of thunder. Like, I don't like have a panic attack or anything. It makes me feel uncomfortable. I know there's people who find it very like calming, and I'm just not one of those people. But I could not even tell you whatever kind of dream I had last night, because I just do not remember. Ooh, let's maybe do one, like, over the knee. Like that. I like breaking up some of these lines. Yeah. Will look better once these are not black. Every time it thunders, I get anxiety about power going out. Yeah, I mean, that's something to be worried about, especially if, like, you know, you're worried about your groceries going bad in the fridge. That's always where our like, brain goes first. It's like, oh god, please let this come back on in less than 4 hours. We don't want to lose our entire fridge of food. You know what, let me try that differently. Yeah, just like a little bit out, right? Wait, where's the shirt?
Cheesy.
No, we don't want that there, because that's going to be covered anyway. Okay. Hi, Funfetti, how you doing? You're just in time to see my naked wife. Censored tastefully for Twitch, of course, of course. I don't want to upset our purple overlords.
You're my purple overlord.
I am.
Great.
Okay, let's get the slime color. Yeah, baby. Okay, let's turn that layer off. Let's get our Tobin references back on. Wait, where's the... There we go, that's the correct version. Drawing assist. Let's use an obnoxious color. Reading about ghouls' dreams. Wedding, storm blew in, ran for shelter.
First stream about Secundo. He was being a dick. Damn, your brain was busy last night. Great googly moogly. That is the correct response to seeing my hot wife. Yeah, I'm not entirely sure. I think I need to do a little bit of slime slash cat girl research on like fur affinity or something. Cause I've always drawn the feet this way, and like it's not wrong, but I just feel like I could do it better. I should hit up Neo Scotty and be like, yo, how would you approach drawing this part?
How are you gonna draw my wife's grippers?
Look, I respect Neo Scotty's like furry powers and how good they are at specifically drawing hands and feet in like with like paw, like big paw energy.
Yeah. I still think you should phrase it how would you draw my wife's grippers?
Yeah, that would be a fun way to kick off a message.
Yeah.
Be like, hey, how would you draw my wife's grippers? And just send a unsolicited nude of my wife. I'm kidding, I'm joking.
We love the grippers.
I mean, if I asked for art advice, I would ask in a normal way. I promise. But you gotta have the big claws like you usually have. Let's see. And hide that layer, hide that layer. Actually, where's the version that has the color? There we go. We want to steal that. I'm like right up against my layer limit right now, so I need to start deleting need to start deleting sketch layers here. Let's see, that definitely can be deleted. That can be deleted. Layer empty. I'd say these ref layers can all be put together. I think I'm done with the... no, I'm gonna wait. I was gonna say I think I might be done with that. Wait, hold on. That's a little brighter, but I kind of like it. I'm gonna be making the very most minor changes to the color palette just to make it a little more saturated. I've kind of been doing that over the past couple years with like the way I draw the hair. The slime hair was originally drawn a little duller than I would have liked. I gotta head to bed. Got a killer headache that refuses to go away, so I'm hoping some rest will help. Love the arts. Good night and charge it in chat. Graham, I was literally right where you are like 2 nights ago. I had a awful monster headache that I couldn't even lay down because laying down made it worse. So I hope that if you can take medicine, you take some medicine. I hope you get some water and you're able to sleep it off.
Good night, Grim.
But good night, Grim. We love having you here. And, you know, I know we're a little sad that you have to wait for your surgery, but I'm also a little bit happy that we'll still be able to see you around. And then when you make your comeback stream, I will do everything I can to be there. Let it be known. Alright, my ad break's about to start and I didn't get up during the last one. Oh, cute dog Sona. Here, I'll write that in chat. Okay, I'm gonna piss. I'm gonna be right back.
Piss, 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 piss.
Scree, welcome back. I'm kind of feeling like putting on a different album. My headache is slightly better. I'm not sure how much longer I'm going for. It is 2:20. I want to get to a decent stopping point with Naked Jade.
I can go all night.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, baby. I decide what I'm in the mood for, though. Maybe I put it on random. Novo Testamento. What is the album I like? Is it New Earth? Yeah, it's New Earth. Here we go. Move over, Naked Snake. Time for Naked Jade. Jade the Naked Slime Cat instead of Rufus the Naked Mole Rat. Shame Lana Del Rey's conservative. I'm gonna be real, I know like nothing about her. I had her album, what is it, Born to Die or whatever, downloaded ages ago, and I've just never really kept up with her. There's a lot of musicians I'm sad to find out are like hella conservative, transphobic, etc. But, you know, if they've already pirated their music, sorry, not allowed to use that word. If I've already purchased their music on the iTunes store. My music library still says iTunes. When you look at like my file organization, go to my music folder, it's still in the iTunes media folder. I have not had iTunes for like 9 years or something like that. I just never bothered changing it when I changed computers, so I still have to go into my iTunes folder. You too, Whiskey? Okay, I was wondering like how common of an experience that is. It's kind of just like a cute little holdover. Like, it's not hurting anything to have the folder say iTunes. I kind of like to give respect to our, you know, old ways. You know, organizing my iTunes was a big hobby of mine in the late aughts. Is that's what we're calling them? The late aughts? Like 2009-ish. Alright, let's fill in some of those gaps. The show. Okay, let's see. Let's get the correct color. And we're going to delete this layer and do the little shadow blobs. Alright, and we're going to hide the head. We're going to focus on just the ponytail because I want this to look good from the back view as well. I put a lot of love and care into my iTunes library, even if a lot of the music was shit-ass garbage file quality. Listen, it's all we had back then, sometimes. Sometimes you recorded a terrible quality rip. And you were happy. You were just happy to have it. I mean, every now and then I still discover, like, a file I've had since high school, and I'm like, ooh, you're crunchy. You're crunchy, girl. And then I go and I look for a new one to purchase, legally. Each time it's the same as before. It's better than the last time again. Many heartbreaks left in store. One you need. This is my friend, honey. You know that this is the real thing. Because I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody. I don't wanna see you, and I don't think we'll be. When I look in your eyes, it's me that you see. Because I don't think for me. Extra crispy. It's charming, right? It's charming to, like, be listening to music and all of a sudden you have this anime theme from, like, 2006 come up and it's just, like, crunch. Alright, let's turn the layers back on. Okay, I don't like that weird line there, so I think we're going to actually connect this giant shape. I don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody else. I won't be anybody else. Don't wanna see you, and I don't wanna be just anybody else. Alright, maybe I'll get rid of this weird shape here. We can have a little bit of breathing room between these goopy shapes. Out of curiosity, I went to my library on Music Bee and sorted the songs by bitrate, and of course my crunchiest music is Skrillex. Amazing. Okay, while I'm here, let me fix the neck, because this looks a little whack over here. Boy, won't you dance with me tonight? Everything is spinning when I look in your eyes. Boy, won't you dance with me tonight? You know it's hard for me to let you be my love. I think I can delete that layer. I think we can also delete that. I have to leave the titty sketch layer because I need to draw the nips still in private. Okay, I think the main thing that would be nice to finish before leaving tonight would be getting the highlights on the slide. I don't hate you guys. I'm afraid of Twitch. Here, I'll set you up with a deal. If anybody signs up for the $5 tier on my Ko-fi, I'll send you uncensored Slimy Jade nips and like fully shaded. I'll do it. I'll even throw in some old spicy Slimy Jade art that might not be visible to the majority of people here.
They'll do it. They'll do it.
Yeah. I'm not gonna put that anywhere in writing, but we can have a little under the table handshake. $75 and you can look upon my wife's naked body. Exactly, Zeta. Exactly. Slimy Jade, you approve?
Yeah.
There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, what's this? Oh, my Ko-fi link dropped. Wow, it sure would be wild if somebody went to ko-fi.com/trashbatchar and clicked on membership and clicked on the $5 tier titled Scree. Sure would be wild if someone became a Scree supporter just to see my naked wife.
Are you gonna put on your Ko-fi to get you access to wife titties?
No, because then I'll get fucking banned. This is under the table, baby. I'm scrubbing this VOD. I'm getting rid of the evidence.
Say they get access to slime orbs.
To what?
Slime orbs.
Slime orbs. I mean, maybe.
No, don't poke the bear.
No.
As funny as it is. The slorbs. The Jello cups. Yeah.
I like to be a little silly. I like to be funny.
Yeah, we have fun here.
Yeah. Be a little jester of delights. Hell, we might even get new Slimy Jade titty pics once I have your ref sheet done.
Wow.
Like, I might take the time to draw one. I haven't drawn you a nice, sultry portrait in a hot minute.
Yes. Erotica from my wife.
Mr. Kitty Man's getting smelly and I gotta bathe him tomorrow. He's gonna scream. Oh no. Chunky peanut butter. I don't know how I feel about that. You know how Lush has shower jellies? Jiggle 2 of those to get the idea. Kaji, I appreciate you even considering. Ghoul as well. Look, I know more, well, not more than anybody. I know just as much as the rest of you, this hell world we live in is getting harder and harder to afford. I gotta push myself now and then. I don't love it. I don't love telling people, hey, you should give me money, because it feels weird, but I also have to, because this is my job. But I am totally content with those of you whose level of support is showing up, saying hi, saying nice things about my art. Those are all very cool, wonderful ways to support. That's still on my to-do list too. Oh, Slimy Jade on the to-do list, you say. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle. That's my eyebrows wiggling.
Waggle.
Even though Rat Boy doesn't have eyebrows, you gotta imagine. You know what I need to... Oh my god, you know what I need to fucking finish?
Rat Boy with eyebrows?
No. This emote. This emote.
Oh, you absolutely do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's on the list.
Yeah.
You know what I should do? I should actually move it to my actual whip folder. Since
It's a win.
that's the only way I'll remember.
Yeah.
Just like I also have to finish. Ask me about the milk I made. Even with FAFSA and community college, I'm broke as fuck. It's getting crazy out here. Dude, I'm still in debt from community college from 13 years ago, and they're gonna start coming for my ass soon. I've been in forbearance this whole time, and I think they're threatening to get me out of forbearance, but I'm still getting emails that I owe 0. So like, shrug.
I have the secret method to get student debt erased that you're not gonna like it.
Was it not having leg?
Yeah.
I don't know, Jade. I kind of like my legs still.
That's what I'm saying. You're not gonna
Yeah.
like it.
How else am I gonna do that move that I learned from Tomodachi Life, where I just stick my leggy out real far and show it to you?
Although, also, I will say I paid entirely too much money trying to pay off my student loan before I realized that I could get out of it by not having leg.
Doctor, keep me in the news. You're nearly out of savings? What's savings? I have not had savings in a very long
Is
time.
that like a town? Like Savings, Michigan?
Savings, Washington? Like, what is that? No, I'm sorry you're in that position. Jokes aside. It's crazy how fast that can go. So the last time I had any sort of savings was when I was still working full-time at the dermatologist. And I actually got a decent amount of money saved up during frickin' COVID shutdowns. It took like a couple months for me to get the money, but then when they gave me back pay for our job being shut down, I had a pretty penny saved up. And I used the money I had saved up to justify quitting that job and trying to get a new one. And I thought I could live off the savings, but unfortunately I ran out in like 3 months. Got denied income support, and if I apply because of a disability, I need a note from my doctor, but I'm not diagnosed with a disability yet. Yeah, unfortunately the process for disability, I know in America is pretty awful. I don't know what it's like in Canada for you, but you pretty much will guaranteed get denied no matter how much paperwork you have in America for the first time, and you usually have to get a disability lawyer. I tried applying a couple years ago, because like I lost my last 2 jobs because of my fibromyalgia. Because it made me inconsistent. I had a lot of call outs, and those jobs obviously didn't like that. But I got like immediately denied to the point that like they told me they needed a document from me the day it was due. And I tried scrambling to upload it, but they did not give a shit. And I didn't know about the disability lawyer thing at that time, and I was just really like disheartened, so I just kind of went back, put my nose to the grindstone on doing the art thing. And like now I'm scared because like now like I've been working taxable hours, but if I tell them that I don't think I can work any job other than this, I don't know how that would go over. But the only reason I've been able to do any of this art stuff is because I set my own hours and I work from bed. You know? First time I applied for income support, I was denied because I was living with my ex and he paid the rent, so I was denied for that reason. Frick, I'm sorry. It really sucks how that kind of stuff is, like, affected by, you know, just, like, living with somebody, even though, like, they have their own income and, like, they're not, you know... In a lot of situations, they're not necessarily responsible for everybody in the household, and yet they get treated like they are. I'm just doing the hair highlights like I've kind of always done them. It's something I kind of feel like I should level up my slime skills, but I also want it to be stylized so it's easily replicatable and, you know, not a crazy amount of rendering. I mean, I start with the base color, and then I do these darker blobs in the middle, and then I do the really bright blob, well, not blob, I do the really bright outline all along the outer edge and a little bit going in. And then I do the little highlight blobs. It's been one of the things holding me and Macaroon back from getting food stamps. We live with their parents, and their dad's already on disability social security, so when we applied for SNAP, they were like, Look, I briefly worked for a company who we basically helped people apply for food stamps because of how annoyingly complicated the process is. And, like, the thing is, even if you live with people who are on food stamps, you should be able to have your own because you're responsible for your own food. The rule in the law is that you have to be responsible for more than 50% of your meals. So you're not supposed to share all of your meals if you all have your own card. But in the rule, like, there is, like, wiggle room there. It's like, it doesn't have to be all or nothing. It's roughly 50%. So, like, at the end of the day, everyone is, like, their own person responsible for themselves, and they should be able to have their own cards, you know, unless you are a family and you have, like, dependents under 18. But it doesn't always work out that way, which is really frustrating. That is able to get in touch with assisted employment through occupational therapy. You have a meeting tomorrow. Good luck with that. I hope it works out. Yeah, I mean, I'll be transparent. Like, I'm on food stamps, and I have been for the past few years. And they cut my food stamps twice within the last year. I used to get the full amount because, like, I don't make a lot of money. But because of Trump's administration signing in bullshit, I got it cut by, like, a third. So I was making close to 300, and now I only make 200. And, like, I just went to the grocery store today. I got my payout, like, on, like, the 11th or 12th, maybe. So it's only been 2 weeks. I'm already out of money. I'm already out of fucking money. It's insane. Like, God forbid I try to, like, buy some produce to be healthier. You know, like, a bag of apples is, like, $7 or whatever. Like, that shit just adds up. So, it's rough. And now I kind of have to start budgeting cash to go towards groceries. Like, last month I went to Trader Joe's, so it felt like a treat. It was like, oh, I'm going to Trader Joe's and spending cash, because it's, like, a rare occasion. But, like, my income has not increased, and now I have to a lot more money to go towards groceries. It's just freaking rough, because none of the prices are going down. So it's like, how are we supposed to do this? You know, you cut food stamps, you kick people off of it for not meeting work requirements. Which I know, I have had so many issues with the frickin' welfare office over the years because they are understaffed and constantly have messed with my benefits. for no reason of, like, against my own doing. So I know that when my review is up, that I'm gonna try to show them my work hours, that I'm self-employed. I keep track of how much I work in a Google sheet, but, like, I don't know if that's gonna be good enough for them with the proving work requirements. So I have a bad feeling that next time I have to reapply, they're gonna be like, oh, well, that's not good enough anymore. Because for the past few years, it's been something. Every time it's been, like, review time, something goes wrong, despite me giving them all the information they ask for. So I don't trust it anymore. I really don't. I'll keep that in mind if we try to apply again anytime soon, but hopefully we'll be out of here soon. I wish you both luck, Whiskey. It's such bullshit for people on food stamps because grocery prices have shot the fuck up, but they slash food stamps. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is like, I can barely get anything anymore. You can't even buy produce. Like, nobody can't eat any of it because it's either a parasite or a disease. Yeah, I literally, like, I was at the store today with Jade's mom, and she was like, do you guys want salad? I was like, I don't know. Has it stopped having terrible parasites? So I didn't get salad. Don't worry. It's nothing.
Okay.
I have friends with a household of 4 adults and 3 kids, and they also have to go to the food bank every week because food stamps keep getting slashed. Yeah, I think we gotta start going back there. We were going there for a little while, and then we stopped, but I think we gotta start doing it again. Fortunately, they don't always have the best offerings. Also, no worries, Monster Bomb. I can read. Money's the reason my mental health has been bad. That's what I'm saying. Like, those fuckers who say money won't buy you happiness have never fucking been in poverty long enough to know how much having your rent and your groceries not be a question every month would really change things. How's naked slimy Jade looking? Look at your naked rack. Sorry, I had to get Jade's attention.
I'm looking at.
Let me zoom in on the face area, because I was working on the hair shading just now.
Oh,
I think the shadow parts of the hair could be a little darker.
yeah.
They need a little bit more contrast.
Yeah.
There we go. Something like that. We need people like Dolly Parton that give their money away, but no, all these millionaires are greedy. The fact that Dolly Parton probably would have been a billionaire if she hadn't been the way she was. I just watched that, like, Lindsay Ellis video on her, like, philanthropy and everything. You know, I didn't really know a lot about Dolly Parton other than the fact that she, you know, was doing a lot for these communities. And it really is really disgusting to, like, see how many things could be fixed if those few very, very rich people would just give even a little bit more of their money. But no, instead we still have people starving in this country for no reason. Gotta love a partner who draws for you 10 out of 10 shit. Mine did my PNG tuber, just currently fucking learning live 2D for me. Yeah, I forced Slimy Jade to learn PNG Tube Remix rigging. It started with PNG Tuber Plus and then switched over to PNG Tube Remix. I am not gonna ask her to learn live 2D unless she ever decided of her own volition she'd like to. I'm perfectly content making PNG Tube Remix models.
I mean, I've expressed interest. I just don't know if this piece of garbage.
Yeah, it would require computer upgrades for the both of us. I have free Live 2D on my laptop, but I don't know how much of you can do a full model with that. Yeah, I'm sorry, Ghoul. Remix made me so mad. The fucking bugs I had with layer positioning about had ready to crash out. Oh, I didn't know you had issues getting your remix set up. I'm sorry. Slimy Jade's the one who does the rigging. I don't touch remix very much. But like I'm sure you've seen Nisa's model. Nisa's not live to do. Oh my god, Nisa's remix model was art by me and rigging by Slimy Jade, and that one had like 20 toggles. It had a ton of layers. I had to do some magic in Procreate to make it work, and Jade worked for like 7 hours on the rigging or something like that. Yeah. But it turned out good. I've seen many Nisa streams with the model. We fixed all the minor issues it had. It looks great.
Oh yeah, we knocked it out of the park.
Yeah. And this has turned out so well. Yeah, thank you. We've done, you know, we've been doing these rigged PNG models for a few years now. I think it started in early 2024 is when I got PNG 2 Plus. And then last year we switched to Remix. And Remix is a lot more robust than Plus ever was. You should have some of the mouse controller tracking. Yeah, we started experimenting with the mouse tracking with Nisa's. Nisa's like gamer controller will kind of like rumble a bit. I didn't get crazy with like the finger pressing. Like I didn't animate like pressing the buttons on the controller in time because that's a little beyond my pay grade. But we did things like the pupils on the eyes moving around with the mouse and stuff like that. And of course like the drawing tablet, like the pen will draw. Alright, well that's a naked Slimy Jade, ladies and gentlemen, and thembos of the world.
Creatures. Don't forget the creatures.
So I put the outfit back on so we could take the, you know, censor bar off. I still gotta do the highlight lines on the actual slime body, but that would take too long, because that's a lot of slime to cover. But I mean, like look at the head. Head's looking pretty good. Not done with the shading, of course, but got a good head start. I gotta do the earrings properly. But I think she's looking crisp. Do I have the original here? Let me drag the original ref for comparison. Cause it's really nice to see, you know, the glow up. Damn, like here, let me shut off the reference layer. Look at the comparison. Like I think I've improved in the past 4 years, don't you think? Yeah.
Look at those big eyeballs. Big peepers.
Yeah, I mean I made your eyes they're similar, but now the eyelashes are more visible. Oh, I forgot to turn your eyebrows back on.
Give me my brows back. Yeah.
You know what, let's normal. There we go. That's a little bit better. You can see the eyebrows through the slime. I make the slime transparent in selective places. The new ref looks so lively. Yeah, I think it has a better expression. You know? And proportions of things like her nose and her eye placement. And like the slime hair, I think you can really see the improvement. Like, you guys see how like duller this green shade is compared to this one?
Yeah, it looks a lot brighter.
Yeah, I just think it fits so much better. I think is this the same color? It's ever so slightly lighter now. The Baja color. But yeah, I mean like her design is very similar. But I think you can really see the glow up here. And it's still cooking. You know? I should have muted for that. I apologize. I let my fans down.
Except for the fans that are in there.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I've decided I don't want the scrunchie on the ponytail anymore. Because usually it's just kind of like this random blob, you know? But we are keeping scrunchie on the tail because I think it's cute. Also, look at the size difference. Hold on, look at our fucking...
Size difference. Let me get this down here. Holy shit, y'all. Look at this. Isn't that so good?
Hell yeah.
I love how much taller you are now.
Don't talk to me or my daughter ever.
Yeah. It's really cool because, like, I made your hair longer, too. I made your ponytail longer, so it really does, like, give that more mature look.
Yeah.
Shut up like a slime weed. I mean, like, she's always trying to increase her slime mass so she can make, like, offshoots and stuff to slowly but lazily take over the world. You'll get there eventually.
Yeah.
Or something. But yeah, I love my wife. I love both of my wives. Look at them. Smooch this one. Mwah. Smooch this one. Mwah. Smooch that one over there. Mwah.
The sauce stain has evolved.
The sauce stain's always ever changing.
We've gone from barbecue to honey mustard.
Yeah. Hot honey mustard.
Hot honey mustard.
Yeah. But yeah, we're having a good time. Having a good time with the upgrades to Le Slimy Jade. Smooch the white 10-pack. Mwah, 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 mwah. She's gotten so many extra smooches in tonight. I'm so spoiled. She loves kissing this rat. Oh, attacked by my drawing pillow. I just put it to the side to signify I was done, and it was like, fuck you. Draw more wife. Hee hee. Gay. Thank you for remembering our command.
Yes.
Alrighty, I think this is probably a good place for me to wrap up. So Astra, I'll do my best to get those animated emotes to you tonight, but I'm gonna probably take a little time to wind down from stream first. But, I'm glad that you like the emotes. Of course, if you find any issues with any of them, you can always let me know. I'm not gonna delete the Procreate documents for them until we're, like, 100% sure we're good with them. Hey, there's one. Wow, I wonder who drew that. Alright, I'm gonna be taking a little looky-loo here at who we can rate. Have I rated this person before? Let me see. Bow. No. Well, this person's doing a draw-a-thon. So maybe we'll read someone new tonight. Let me double check. Yeah. Let me take a look at their profile. Any pronouns? Excellent. Alrighty. We're gonna read someone new, so I don't know what the vibes are going in, but let's take a chance. Take a chance on somebody new. There's the raid message in chat if you'd like to copy it. Oh shit, wait a minute. Hold on, somebody is live who I don't get to raid often. When was the last time? It's been a couple months. I guess I already said we're gonna go somewhere new, so let's go somewhere new. But before we start this raid, I'm gonna give a couple shout outs to some other people who are live who you should support. So we've got Garumi, who is still drawing. I think they've been going for like 6 hours. And we've also got Moth, who is currently streaming with some people. So, those are some homies that you should support their art if you can. If you can drop a follow, drop a lurk if you have a lurk to spare. But, let me get back to our original raid target. I don't know how much longer they're going for, because they've also been going for 6 hours, but, I would like to just show some support since they're doing a draw-a-thon.
Let me make sure I spelled this right. Yes. Alrighty, so we are going to read Gloomy Boo. Gloomy uses any pronouns. Let me get the raid message copied again. Bring that down here. Kashi said, thank you for an amazing night, as always. Fucking we ball. Whiskey says, thank you for your stream. Lovely co-working with you, as always. Guys, thank you so much for being here. These streams are nothing without y'all, you know? They're yeah.
Yeah.
I love having you guys here. I love getting work done. I'm very happy that we're 99.9% done the big emote pack, so now we're going to be working on a lot of character design for a couple commissions. Gonna be working on Amari's, gonna be working on Virgil's, gonna be working on Slimy Jade. So I'm excited about that. But we're gonna read Gloomy Boo. Gloomy Boo is having a draw-a-thon. And yeah. And we're gonna check out a new artist to us. But everybody have a lovely rest of your night. I hope to see you soon. Hopefully tomorrow, if all goes according to plan. But love your faces, stay hydrated, stay trashy, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Bye.
Squeak, 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 gloop.